Hello. Ugh. Oh god, it broke my chat. Oh god, it's broken my chat. Oh no. Chat, you see that, right? You see that on your screen? Yeah, broken. Thanks, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. I love you. You're such a wonderful platform. You don't change anything and break anything at all. It never happens. Not one time in my entire streaming career have YouTube changed anything and broken anything. It's never happened. Not once. I hate it here. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. And good evening. God fucking damn it. I'm Lulu, and I cannot take a stream weekend without YouTube fucking something up. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I now have even more reason to fix my chat. What do I do? How do I solve this? I think not now is the answer. I think that at some point, I'm just gonna have to bite the proverbial bullet, like I'm doing with social media, and just do it. Just like go in and make things work. Because goddamn, it don't work right now. I'm clicking the button. We're gonna start mashing our faces. Wait, shit, it's not a mash face moment. Oh, let me turn off my katanas. So yeah, more grinding today, but also... Chat, I've moved. Chat, I've moved on my screen. I know it was on purpose, and I know I did it for a reason. If I moved in YouTube Studio as well? No, okay. I know I did it on purpose, but oh boy is it fucking with me. I've gotten so used to where I normally am on screen, that like... I don't know what to do. Also, apparently, Excel didn't want to open that. That was great. Let me get my Infinite Fusion Excel spreadsheet out. Because we're going to go down the list. I have hiccups. We're going to go down the list today. And we're going to start evolving Pokemon. How's the POC going? We're just about to hit Brock. This is all the remaining Pokemon that we need to evolve. We have... Game's quiet or BGM's loud. Who knows? We did Volcarona last time. And we're going to use Volcarona and Splicers to evolve everybody. And then we're going to hope that that reaches the 666 in Pokedex for Jirachi. And if not, I guess we'll fuse some things. Who knows? But after that, we might actually be ready for Brock. Which is terrifying. This is all the stuff that's either evolved or doesn't need to evolve, like its duplicates or doesn't evolve in the first place. Oh, and we do need to evolve some of our party still. Like Surprise Fanpy and... Oh, that's really annoying. Because when Fanpy evolves, I'm gonna have to get rid of Pickup. Same with... When if Phantom doesn't have it because it doesn't care, because it's with a Meowth. Who else loses it, though? Someone loses it. Oh. Our boy down here loses Pickup, and that's really sad. Wait, why am I leaving? I need to fuse something with Volcarona. I have no items fit. You can tell I just turned off the game after we evolved Volcarona. I don't regret it for a second, but still. God damn. When the music's intense like this, I'm never sure where it should sit. Lulu, you're not going to the Pokemon Center. It's not where you're going. You need, like, I have no money. Let's sell some of the guff that we've gained. We don't need 13 Moonstones. I can sell, like, 8 of those. I'm gonna keep the 86 repels. I think we can sell, like, 18 escape ropes. Pick up moment. I think 5 Moonstones is the right number. Clefairy, Wigglytuff, Nidoran. Is there a 5th one? I can control off the spreadsheet. Let me remove my filters. Control F for Moon. Moonstone. We've got Nidoran, Clefairy, Jigglypuff. That's it, okay. Oh, Gloom. Gloom as well. That's a good point. I'm glad I caught that one. Well, I mean, I like having pickup for repels. Repels are nice. Also, random evolution items are cool. Using any guide, I'm making one as I go. So I'm routed all the way up to Misty in an Excel sheet. I can show you. I made it. I essentially just dumped all the encounters in here up to Route 24, because that's the final route you can see up to Misty. Yeah, so this is based... No, it's not based off of. It's helped... It was put together with the help from Aurora's guide. But this is like the important screen. It's got... Apparently... Why did that go down? No. That's the number of caught Pokemon. It's the list. I've still got filters on it. But it's all the Pokemon that I've... Well, this is the whole dex. And then some Pokemon aren't rooted yet. So this doesn't pull their data. But... That's accessibility. It just pulls straight from here. Yeah, I'm not sure where they left off. I just took the important things. So, like, quests and... These are the cool items that we'll get. I haven't filled out this whole thing yet. I didn't bother with this in the end. This is all our evolution stones. If they're green, then I can use them. If they're not, then I can't get them. That was me thinking about how to get items, and that's how we did it in the end. Well, our boy Brock's the hard one, because it's the first investment. It's investing into your pickup Pokemon. Because with this generation's worth of pickup, you have to take them to 41 for that 10% on rare candies. And that's annoying. But once you get to that point, it's broadly fine. I think. Well, now that we've got Volcarona, I mean. Yeah, we haven't so much been farming money as we have ending up with money while we look for rare candies. We're gonna need that many. That's really sad. I might sell some more junk then. Like what? There's nothing to sell. Iron Ball. You could sell 86 repels, I don't know. I feel like I don't want to. We can sell all our antidotes. We have full heals. And then buy that many more. So now I guess it's just fuse with Volcarona, evolve something, unfuse, repeat. Why am I talking to this woman? God damn. We're gonna do single stage first. Because you have to unfuse every time you evolve and then refuse. This has a custom sprite, we'll see this one. You're gonna see so many custom sprites here. That's gonna be fun. Oh boy, are we in for a treat. That's adorable. I want Flame Body and we'll take Hasty. Oh my god. This is gonna be very good. Ooh. This might take slightly more time than I want it to, just because of walking from place to place. That's slightly annoying to think about. Well, thank you. I play... I say that, I was about to say I play less Pokemon than I could, but actually we play 2 Pokemon games a week. But I play sort of stuff. I play video games. I talk about shit. Of course you dodged my fucking Heatwave. That's 2 in a row. Never mind. Why am I clicking Heatwave? Come on. No, don't confuse yourself to death 3 times. Thank you. That was 2 misses, followed by 2 confusions. When this is done, I'm gonna get it edited into a video, and I'm going to put a list of all the times I get poison pointed or flame bodied on the first hit. And there is nothing that I can do to stop that. I'm not even gonna do this. Was that 2 pickups already? God damn. Thank you. And Chappelle. I'm just gonna use my healing items. It's not worth running the whole way. Let's be honest. Okay, YouTube, you're starting to play someone's copyrighted music instead of, like, the music that I told you to play. YouTube does this sometimes. I need to get that fixed, because that's really, really, really annoying. Like, really, really, really annoying. Okay, not partway through the thing, please. Thank you, YouTube. Why am I double-edging this thing? God damn. Chat, one day I will be at a point where I don't need to edit my audio levels on the fly. I'm not yet at this point. I just want to put that on the table, but we'll get there one day. We really will, I promise. Oh my god, this is just gonna put me back in pickup mode. This is gonna put me back in Lulu checks her pickup team every single battle. Just in time to play Pokemon again. Did I schedule it in for Saturday? Or did I schedule it in for Sunday? Because I don't think it's tomorrow. I wouldn't have scheduled 2 Pokemon games in a row. Oh god. I don't think Heatwave hits. I think Heatwave is 50-50. It either hits or it doesn't. That's really stupid. I'm keeping that rare candy. We're not spending that. We're keeping that for an awful level grind. Because we'll have that at some point. I don't know when. I don't know how, but it will happen. Is it going to be better to not put the XP on Volcarona? I don't know. Do you think it matters? I don't know if it does. I don't know if anything really matters. Let's be honest. Oh my god, chat, did you see that I actually used my Blue Sky account and I did a going live tweet? And that I remembered to do that? And that that's a key part of being a live streamer? That it took a full year. But finally... Okay, 11 months. Oh shit, when's my anniversary? I don't know when my entire anniversary is. I'm not comfortable in this goddamn chair. Did we say 27th? I feel like we said 27th. How many weeks away is the 27th? It's on a Sunday. What are we doing? Is that going to be the 500 subscriber? Or are we going to do a separate one? Because I don't think it's going to take a whole ass month to reach the 500 mark. I don't know. But like, how would I split it in parts? I think the anniversary has to be a celebration of everything we've done. And the 500 subscriber could be the... let's say readings that I've agreed to do. Oh god, what was the other one? It was the MatPat Mpreg one. Fuck. I've actually forgotten. It's completely gone. Muppets. It was the Muppets. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write down... It's under my OBS. I'm gonna write down that... So the 500 sub special is going to be... MatPat Mpreg. Muppets Batman fanfic. And who knows what else. Maybe we do... Maybe as a celebration on 500, we look at the kind of stuff that we're going to want for memberships and we put that together. So like we come up with an official membership name, we come up with like emote ideas, all that kind of thing. And then we can launch it whenever YouTube says I'm allowed to launch that, which will hopefully coincide with before or on the anniversary. PP. I like this plan. Oh damn. Look at me having an idea. I need to go to Pokemon Center and also check my goddamn pickup team. See, this is what happens. This is my own fault for playing another Pokemon game. Because now I'm not checking pickup every single battle. I can't believe this. Chat, this fucker is not a flying type. It's not. God fucking damn it. That was the wrong menu, Lily. This one. Give me. Chat, how's it going? Take my Pokemon. Because I've had my stream weekend. I know what I'm doing. Did you get rid of your goddamn item? Oh my god, you did. Okay, note to self, when you fuse things, the item disappears. I can't believe this. What I was trying to say is that I've had my stream weekend, so I know what I'm doing, but the internet moves on without me whenever I'm gone, so I have no clue What happens? Oh my god, I was supposed to look something up. I was supposed to look up pirate... I've been fucking flame-bodied. Pirate software lawsuit. I think he's suing a guy. I might be lying. Let me look this up. Oh no! It's a DMCA. It was a false DMCA. Nice. That's really good. What did he do? Oh my god, Heatwave's gonna miss. Repeatedly in this playthrough. There's nothing I can do about that. If ever I click it again. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. That's a lot of blah. I don't fucking know what these words mean. I don't think any of that makes sense. And that was a bit ago, okay. Either way, Pirate Software speedrunning the end of his career, which I'm quite enjoying. Which is a shame, because I thought he was pretty cool. I thought, where... My OBS is broken. Can we not? OBS. Why are you not... There we go. Use a dictionary? What for? Have I forgotten a word? I mean, probably. I forget words all the time. But like, it's gonna take longer to go through a whole ass dictionary than it is to just remember the word or cry about it. Or pick another word. There are many word. Why use many word when few word do good? The answer is that many word often actually gets the right meaning across. I love why use many words, but sometimes many word is necessary. There's my ding. Chat, is me first a reasonable move? Does it do anything? I feel like... Maybe. I feel like you could me first Calyrex Ghost, and then funny things would happen. You just hit it with the big funny ghost move. What Pokemon learn me first? Let me check. Let's go... That's adorable, by the way. Wait a second. Oh my god, never mind. That's even better. Who is responsible for this? I love this so much. No, don't learn Amnesia. I love you, baby, but don't. Look at that! That's crazy. I was gonna look at Pokemon that learn me first. Ugh, not many. Not many good ones. Slowbro, Lucario, Talonflame, Meowstic F. Excelgor? Not many. Okay. That's great. Give me this. Oh, sick, free Moonstone. Now to... I've forgotten exactly how it's best to do this, so I'm just going to do it like the safest possible way, which is unfuse here in the party. I think this is the best way to do it. Give you the lucky egg back. So there's Ferret. That's one of the Pokemon in this box done. Then, for single stage evolutions, we've got Bidoof. Oops. I can be a fire type. And not get flame bodied. This is going to be a much more active grind than our last one. That's awful. That's terrible. Thank you, JDog108. I wish you hadn't made that. My life would be better if you hadn't done that. Oh my god, it's got simple. I'm gonna press the funny button. Oh, we've gone to tackle and fire spin. No, I forgot that Volcarona loses all of its moves. That's really bad. No. Where did all my moves go? This is fine. I miss having moves. Oh, wow. What was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna use Quiver Dance. That's what I was gonna do. Unfortunately, the game deigned to get rid of it. I'm not allowed to learn it, apparently. That's really sad. That's really, really sad. I guess we'll... I don't have any moves to this dumb creature. I guess you can click Absorb. Okay, so we have Absorb with that dumb creature. We have Fire Spin... Not Fire Spin, fuck. I meant to say Gust, but I clicked Fire Spin. We have Gust for this dumb creature. And then we do have Fire Spin for this creature. We have Tackle for this creature too. Damn. Here we go. Chat, it's got hot again. By the end of last week, I was kind of hoping that the temperature was going to be something reasonable. It stopped being something reasonable very quickly, and it started being to the point where I nearly got heat stroke. Yesterday? No, not heat stroke. Heat exhaustion. That's the one. Heat stroke, the one that killed you. Heat absorption. Yes. I think that's a Pokemon move, you know. Heat absorption. I needed to check pickup. God damn it. Drink. I broke out an old water bottle the other day. And I'm using that now instead of using my regular one. Why did I change, chat? I think there was a reason. Oh, I couldn't find the lid. I've been using it without its lid for quite some time. And I wanted to take a water bottle with me somewhere. I don't even remember where. And I just couldn't find the lid. And obviously you can't just bring open-topped water bottle with you. So now I'm using my Punkalope Gamer Sups shaker again. It's such a shame that Gamer Sups don't have enough of a spine to drop themselves as a sponsor from people. It's really sad. Because otherwise I'd think about, like, promoting their product or buying more of it in the future, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I have too strong of a backbone and too much integrity. And then I realize, no, Lulu, those are good things. You can have those. And you'll disagree with people as a result, but the world will still be better as a result. I've said as a result twice there. God fucking damn it. It's like why use many word, because with why use many word, sometimes there's a right way and a wrong way to do things. And that can create contention. But you still don't use the wrong way. You still do it right because you can. You know? I think I make sense. Sometimes I think I make sense. Sometimes I make no fucking sense. Sometimes I make huge amounts of sense. I wonder if there's a middle ground. Where I can make some sense all the time. Maybe. Am I gonna hiccup? Mm-hmm. Yes. Yes, I was. Chat, what have I been up to? Oh, I'm busy this Friday. It's gonna be my first sort of individual day on a weekend that I've taken off for streaming. And then next weekend, we've got another thing going on, so I'm not gonna be streaming some of those days. I think it might just be I don't stream on the Thursday and the Saturday. I don't know exactly, though. Because I've got something that might come up on the Friday. But I've also got something that I'd like to stream on the Friday. I need to talk to someone about it. And work out exactly whether I can do it or not. Whoops, that was an item. I should tick center it off of my list. Center it is done. And Furret is now caught. Nice. The list is slowly going to improve. We're going to go over it like 4 or 5 times before we kill Brock. Because, oh boy, do I not want to screw it up. All this time, only to run invalid would be so sad. I'm not doing all this again. It would not be worth it. I'll just save before Brock. Wait a second. And then make a new save. Because you can just like make a new save whenever. You can just go, whoa. New save. That's a good point. I hadn't thought about that. The F is that? Is what? What did I do? Did I create a problem? Wouldn't be the first time. Or do you mean the Bidoof? I love this stupid-ass Bidoof. It looks awful, and I want it off my screen as soon as possible. But I do love him. He's one of those Pokemon, you know? Pick up. No. Next. Oh, I'm not looking forward. I guess no. I was about to say I'm not looking forward to Dusclops. Maybe I'm not looking forward to Dusclops, actually, because Dusclops might be too low of a level and need multiple levels in this grind. Ooh. That's a good point. How did you live that? You're level 15! I'm level 44! Bad. Bad and awful and bad. That's how. God damn it. Give me. Thank you. Hello, woman. Fight me again. Yeah, this is gonna be a more active grind. That's weird. I quite enjoyed the very passive grind that we did, where it was essentially just a chatting stream. That was really fun. We got like one of those done, then all of a sudden, this has happened, and we have to evolve many individual Pokemon. Fuck. Wants to learn Superpower. That's a Bidoof learns that thing, isn't it? No. Kane, are you behind in stream? By any chance? I can't tell. That's weird. I never thought about that. Oh, that's just bad. That's just not even intentionally sprited. That's just someone stuck V-Barrel's face on this stupid Pokemon. You don't want to learn Water Gun. Nope. Stop trying to learn Moose. I'm just gonna unfuse you. We're just gonna go to the box, unfuse the Pokemon, be happy with our lives. Item use, splices. Yeah. Nice. Okay, you just only just noticed. Understandable. We're done. Oh, what I should do is I should sort Pokemon into single stage and 2 stage. So you're single stage, you're kind of special. You're gonna sit there. Then you're multi-stage, you're single stage, You're multi-stage, you're single stage. 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 We need to go get more Rockruff. That's a good point. Well, one more Rockruff. Still single stage, though. Then you're multi-stage, single stage. Multi, single, single. 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 So all of these bottom Pokemon are multi-stage, unless I am missing someone. Nope. Then you can't reorganize boxes in this game. That's pretty sad. You're single stage. I've got an extra Elekid in there. Good to know. An extra Pichu as well. Fuck. This is the box of Pokemon that don't need to evolve. Yes, okay. So that's fine. Yeah, extra Pichu. Whoops. Then for all intents and purposes, I'll use this second box for multi-stage. Hi, Aurora. How's it going? We're gonna fight Brock. It's gonna happen. You can't stop me. We've not got Waterstone, so you're technically single stage. Oh, we've not got a Thunderstone, so Pichu's also technically single stage right now. We'll talk about Eevee later. You're single stage. You're multi. Single. Playing Pokemon Daybreak. Interesting. I don't even know how my brain would deal with having to have EVs of so many types. I love Spinarak. What a little dude. Oh, I love him so much. Oh my god, chat, did you see that Wolfie VGC TM entered a tournament with a Fletchling? A whole ass Fletchling. If anyone has Sejun Park energy, it's Wolfie VGC. I love him so dearly. Including the 8 base forms, that's 36 evolutions. Oh god. Spear is single stage. Whoops. Does anyone inherit you? And then Ledipa's in there as well. Then... we don't have Leaf Stone, so this man might as well be single stage. I think that's it, though. Whoops. I need to check Roselia and see if there's a level attached as well as the stone. No, there isn't. Okay. So Roselia is also doable. God damn. That's a lot of Pokemon to evolve. Bear in mind, we're also going to need... I think it was one more Eevee. I'll Control F for Eevees. Wait. Eevee Infinite Fusion. When you were doing this, you didn't evolve anything that you couldn't get dupes of and made 2 living dexes. Interesting. I don't think there's anything that evolves here that doesn't get a duplicate, though. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to think, but yeah. Oh, so Eevee's different in this game. Eevee is evolution stones. Just like raw dog. So... Oh, I see what you mean. That's interesting. I was just going to evolve it because we don't need to run a living dex anyway. Until it comes to fusions, and at that point... Because it's not divergent evolution, then it's fine. But we can still fill up the Pokedex as much as possible. That's why I'm not worried. So what stones do we have to evolve Eevees? We have Moon for Umbreon, Sun for Espeon. But that's it. Okay. So actually, our Eevees we can just do right now. And then we'll be done with Eevees. God damn. I assumed that we'd have all the Eevee evolution methods, but really no, it is just stones. So we're quickly gonna Moon... It's Eevee. And then we're gonna Sun the other one. And then we can tick 2 more Mons off the list. Huh. I really wasn't ready for that. Like, at all. I love Umbreon. He's such an edgy boy. This one. That's the iconic Umbreon sprite. You can learn Pursuit, fine. You're allowed. I'm not gonna tell you no. Then we're gonna Sunstone up Eevee. God damn. This game's really well made. It's terrifying how well made this game is. That's an adorable Espeon sprite. It's not the iconic one though. We got big ass Espeon here. Doesn't look like it. There are a couple of Espeon sprites where it's just caked up for no reason. And I don't know why. That's so unfair. Espeon gets Confusion on Evolve, Umbreon gets fucking Pursuit. In both contexts, as competitive Pokemon, those are not balanced. As casual, they are balanced in the opposite direction. God damn. I can't believe this. Either way, that's 2 Pokemon done. Huh. Do we have any other stone evolutions that we can just, like, do? I think the answer might be no. Oh, I guess we could technically call Magby and Elekid single stage, because they're just items after that. That's a good point. Same with... Actually, I'll put the item ones together. So that's... These top row and a bit. Oh, we can't do Togetic. Yeah, Aurora, that's what I mean. It's that I'm sorting them into single stage, 2 stage. And we're gonna do all the single stage ones first. Which is just this. Oh my god, we have to do something awful with Tangler. Wait, no we don't. It's fine, so we'll just do Tangler now to... give the example. We can just move Relearner, the Ancient Power. And if for some reason we're not... Oh, that's adorable. That's fantastic. I love him so much. Volkagela. I love you, Volkagela. You can have Chlorophyll because it's funny. Fucking fire spin. There we go. Let's go move Relearner. It's not one in here. I hate this place. I hate the prison that I've put myself in. Why did I put my funny Pokemon? We're missing a pickup mon. Where did they go? I unfused it. Wait, no, that's not the right Vampy as well. Oh, sick! We've got a Roselia. Never mind. Move you. Why did I put that Pokemon? Where? It's not my Phanpy fusion. Chat, what the actual fuck Pokemon have I put in a box? And why can I not see it? It should be so easy to see, it should just be fused, right? Oh, there it is. I may be stupid. Don't mind me. We're gonna go move, relearn Ancient Power, and if we can't, I'm gonna break into tears. I'm fine. You're not fine. You're not the one that's struggling to find Ancient Power. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Did we remember to get Oricorio forms? That's what I was gonna check as well. If we quickly Pokedex... owned... Yeah, so we've got all 3 Oricorio forms that we can see right now. So that's fine. Hello, do I have money? No. Of course I don't. Hello, Pokemon. Buy something from me, please. Iron Ball. I swear to God, if I need an Iron Ball, I'm gonna cut open that Clark. Yeah, I know that Form 4's behind the Mount Moon. That's why I'm happy with the 3. Please tell me. Thank fuck. God is good. I can't believe we're gonna have to get 2 levels on some of these Pokemon though. This does not bring me any joy. Do you think they knew when they put Happiny in the secret garden that it would be as important as it is? Getting those lucky eggs. Because I don't know if they did. I don't think they appreciated how meaningful random Happiny could be. I love my little creature. Look at him. Look at this little guy. Why have you sent this out next? I've murdered this woman so many times. And Noibi always comes out second. Can it just, like, not hit my Volcagala? Huh. How weird. Drink. Chat, I don't like the crowns. Chat, I don't like them. How do we feel about the crowns? Like, what a... How do I... Learn more or turn off in the help center? That's not the Pokemon I thought it was gonna be. Again. Go into YouTube. No, that's as a viewer. I can't turn it off for myself. Excuse me. I guess we have a new feature now that I can't get rid of. Damn. The fuck is a jewel? I've just learned about a mechanic within YouTube called jewels. Like... diamonds. What? Gifts powered by jewels. What does this mean? What's that in English, YouTube? YouTube jewels. Jewels are digital items. What? Jewels are a digital item that viewers can purchase in bundles to send a variety of gifts on eligible creators' vertical streams. Oh, it's for short streams. That's why I have no fucking clue about it. That makes sense. That's why I've never seen it before. And probably will never see it. Huh. Good to know that there's a feature there that I'm never gonna see. What was I even looking at? Commit murder at this creature. So... what's the point of this? It is just to convince people to spend money, right? It's that you get points based on the amount of messages you send, but then you also get a bunch of bonus points if you give the streamer money. Wait, what? There's also a cap on the number of points that can be earned from live chat messages. And it doesn't tell you anything about what each individual action's worth. What is this mechanic? And most importantly, how do I get it out of my chat? At the very least, if not my actual YouTube chat, I could live with it being there. I can't live with it being on my stream. That is what is bugging me. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Because, like, I can get rid of profile pictures fine. I can get rid of timestamps fine. I'm sure there must be a way to get rid of the purple box with broken ASCII in it. Bad. Awful. Thanks again, YouTube. I can't even blame Susan anymore. Who's the current CEO of YouTube? It's gonna be like a Dave or a Bob or something like that. And he's gonna be bald. Let me look up CEO of YouTube. Neil Mohan, and he isn't quite bald. He has got some hair. Thanks, Neil. God damn it. How did I miss a fire spin? Fire spin doesn't do anything. How do you miss that move? That's bad. God damn. I'm never gonna recover from this. Thanks, Susan. I'm still gonna blame Susan. It's her company still, at the end of the day. My chat's supposed to be there, it's supposed to be there. I'm gonna say it's supposed to be right there. Murder. The fucking miss the fire spin, okay. God damn it. Hello, Noiby. Goodbye, Noiby. Can I get my Tangrowth now? Slam! Slam is such a great move. Do you see this boy? I'm so excited for this boy. He's just bigger! I love him. I don't like these. That's bad. That's awful. This is good. No, stop trying to learn Quiver Dance. You're not gonna keep it when I unfuse you anyway. God damn it. Heal my Pokemon. Then... unfuse time. Oops. Remember, it's this box here that I leave my Pokemon in. Unfuse the boy. Go in here. Grab you. You now go in here. Take this. Anyone else with awkward evolution? I don't think so. You could just start doing the stone ones. I think the stone ones are going to be best, because that's like 2 evolutions for 1. And I'm going to feel better about myself if we do... Fuck! Try again. I'm going to feel better about myself if I can get multiple fusions. I can tick things off. We can go for... That was Tang Growth. And... Tangela. Then we also did... Oh god, who was immediately before this? That's adorable, wait a second. I love him. Have Gust, fine. Have Fire Spin. Don't want Whirlwind. That's adorable. We did... Oh, Umbreon and Espeon as well. Umbri. SB. Both done as well. Nice. You need your item. Another level. I wonder if this actually gives XP to Volcarona. If at some point we're going to see a level 61 unfused instead of a level 61. That was the other use of the word 1. Shut up. Oh my god, I love him. He's adorable! Chat, I want plushies of all of these goddamn fusions. Lulu was the Antichrist confirmed. This is true. Yeah, it's me. Antichrist. Try me. Hi, Grape. How's it going? Oh, Grape, you've just reminded me that I need to deal with my mod situation. Group, did you intentionally not reapply for mod, or did you not notice that I put mod applications? I don't mind the answer. I just want to clarify either way. Chat, I hate when I say something and people think there's meaning behind it. If there's meaning, I will say it out loud. Okay, so that's why I asked, because if you don't clarify these things... There we go. So I'm going to take that as a sort of casual reapplication in the chat then, that's fine. I will bear that in mind. There were mod applications a while ago, Grave. It's just I haven't processed them yet. Like, in my brain. When were they? They were... Oh god. When did they do it? Like, almost 2 months ago at this point. I just haven't been dealing with my external struggles, let alone the internal ones. God fucking damn it. Ban. Was I gonna say something? I don't know. Brain, come back online. Maybe. Big maybe. Big Maybell. I love Big May. Who is Big Maybell? Big Maybell. She was an American singer. Of course she was in fact a black woman, because back in those times you couldn't get away with a name like Big Maybell if you weren't somewhat, you know, taking advantage of the racism. And she did a whole lot of shaking going on. Internal error means that message will never see the light of day. Understandable, honestly. It'd be like that. No, the guy who conducted and arranged Big Maybell's whole lot of shaking going on has left the building. That's so sad, Reddit user from 8 months ago. Who was actually Big Maybell? Because she's gonna be one of those absolutely classic victims of the music industry and the sort of... what's the word? The exoticism of black people at the time. Don't worry, Kane, I don't think Group's talking about you. Sometimes God says no and you don't go, fuck you, God, you're not the boss of me. That's untrue. I don't think a single time that's happened. I think every single time God has told me not to do something, I proceeded to do it. Because nobody tells me what to do. If I think it's a good idea, not even God can stop me. You'd have to physically restrain me from doing things that I want to do. And or just like have the ADHD kick in a little bit and all of a sudden I didn't do it. But that's a separate issue. Chat, I'm not convinced I don't need slightly more meds than I'm currently taking. I've got a medication review coming up, and I might say... You've run out of music, BGM. What do I do now? How do I deal with this? I wasn't expecting to run out of BGM. You know what? We'll get there. I'll click this. And I'll click shuffle. And then we'll see what we get. But yeah, if ever anyone in any form of life, no matter who you are, has a problem, if you have a problem with something, say it out loud. Communicate it with your fellow human beings. Because, oh my god, do we not talk enough about the things that we like and don't like? Well, actually, what I could say is we don't talk enough, period. That so many people just don't say shit. And when you say shit, everyone now knows that shit. And all of a sudden, we can improve the world because we know what's wrong. It's insane. I was having a conversation with my therapist the other day about this. That because I missed fire spin, I'm gonna kill someone. No. That the neurodiversity really, really has been coming into play in my life recently. Because people just don't say shit. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do when people don't say shit. Because I'll ask them for the shit. And then they'll give me some more shit, but they won't give me all the shit. And then I'll ask for more shit, and they'll give me some of that shit, but they won't give me all the shit. And I'll have to keep asking, and I'll never reach an acceptable level of shit. It doesn't happen. Get burnt, dumbass. That's really good. Thank you, Oripum. I'm taking another drink. I'm thirsty. Yummy. Next. Chat. What's going on in your lives? Tell me. You don't want to learn Thunder. You actually just do not. You have no need to learn whole ass Thunder. I need to make a thumbnail for tomorrow. That's really annoying. Wait, is that a sick ass fusion? Oh, that's adorable, actually. That's what that is. I love him. God damn. Right. Going down here. In here. Put the Pokemon away. Repeat the process. Unfuse. Wait, no. What's wrong? Oh, that was great. Use this to unfuse. Use this to evolve it. Nice. And then we can tick off Electabuzz. And Electivire. And then, obviously, Elekid. Just for evolved. Nice. Then, obviously, just, like, go back in here and fuse something. What are we gonna fuse? I think just keep working our way through the evolution items. Hi, Twink. Sleepy but hello. Understandable. Sometimes it'd be like that. Haven't we seen this one? We used this one in the playthrough, right? Didn't we? Yeah, Twink, we got weird-ass purple things now. I'm not sure how I feel about them. Oh my god, wait, we did use it in the full playthrough. We used Rockfall. You said it was the other way around. Oh, damn. You have 50 XP now. That's cool. I don't know what that means to anyone. But I guess you do. Twink's winning. I'm proud of you, Twink. I don't know how it works. I looked at the documentation and it doesn't say shit. Literally no shit is explained. At all. I don't know. I just don't. I don't have any actual information for you about it. Get rich quick schemes. That's also true. It is that. But the gap... I've just closed my chat. Where did it go? There it is. Strategy, yap. No, so I think, actually, I would have agreed with you. But I looked at the numbers, and you're all at 75 after you send a certain number of messages. So I think that number one spot is... The priority is going to go to the... I mean, the tiebreaker is probably the most recent chatter. But, having said that, that can't be true, because group's gone out of the list now. So you're all equal, and you've all gone to 75, so that's our hard limit. And then the only way past that is going to be actually spending money, and that's stupid. That makes the chat messages essentially meaningless. I mean, at least it's transparent. At least YouTuber not quite being honest, but no, don't do that. You can't do that, because it doesn't work anyway, because you can't send me super chats. I'm still under the monetization threshold. It's not there. God damn. But yeah, that's gonna be the 500 subscriber special. Well, not on. It's gonna be whenever that happens. Then monetization. And then if the leaderboard matters to anyone, please don't let the leaderboard matter. That's how you would cheat it. Well, not cheat it, I think that's broadly just intentional. God damn. Bad. Yes. We'll invest thousands of dollars. Well, thankfully, I did check this. There's a limit. A user can spend up to 500 USD per day and $2,000 per week, or the local currency equivalent, combined on your gifts powered by Jules, which is the shorts, super chats themselves, and super stickers. So the hard limit is that either 500 per stream, or... Oh no, the hard limit is still 500, yeah. Because you can never go above 500 per stream. Unless you could work out when the reset was, and if the stream went across that reset, you could spend 1,000. But, on top of that, it disappears after the stream anyway. You can see the record of what it used to be, but it resets for the next stream. Also, please, for the love of fuck, don't do that. I love money. Money's great. But, for the purposes of keeping your own bank account and finances safe, unless you happen to have spare thousands of dollars every week, don't spend it here. Don't do that. You're not even rich to give you 100. Good. Don't. Then again, Twink, you've got to bear in mind that some people aren't rich enough to give 100 and give 100. Because VTubers. So I feel the need to say that out loud. Because discretionary entertainment fund should not be linked to your rent fund or your food fund. And people apparently don't know this. This is a very important truth in the world. I flame-bodied this Oreo Bomb twice now. It's revenge. Finally, some revenge from the flame bodies. If not... No, we got one rare candy today. Feels weird actually getting rare candies. God damn. Lanks. Damn, chat, every time I see Lanks on my screen, I get disappointed that the joke disappeared. But it evolved out of the joke. And I can't make it anymore, because it doesn't appear on my screen. That was a really funny joke. Fuck. God damn it. Well, here's Clefairy. If nothing else, we get this thing. Oh, that's adorable! Chat, I love Clefairy. I think Clefairy might have made it into my top 10 Pokemon. I wasn't expecting it to, by any means. But I think I like Clefairy more than I like Clefable. I can't describe it exactly why. But I think that I do. And that's weird to think. Unfuse you. Yes. Look at it! Okay, that's not the best Clefairy sprite in the world. But... you get the idea. And then Clefable kind of just becomes a little bit derpy. See what I mean? Some Clefable sprites look better, like this one. Or even just like generic smiley Clefable. Oh my god, poor sad Clefable. I like sparkly Clefable. But there are a few Clefable sprites, I say few, most of the Clefable sprites are a bit, you know? Here's the sparks. Put you in there. Pink ball sprite. Yeah, pink ball sprite, but with... unhappy face. Whoops. Fuse with the obvious. I love Magby. Little creature. Volcabee. God damn. It's a little sheep. Oh my god, chat, I love the little sheep. The sheepoo. I want a little sheepoo. I love him. No. Chat, can I have one? Like in real life? I want one. When did you get an item? Pick up, obviously, but... God damn it. I need to go and tick off Clefairy and Clefable. Clefairy, caught and evolved. Clefable, caught. Cleffa, evolved. Nice. I lost Infinite Fusion. It disappeared. Damn. I love this little dude. I am looking forward to not having to look at Volcarona at some point. That's gonna be really nice. But right now, it's just, like, correct. And there's no other way at all to do this. Chat, I brought a can of Pepsi and a can of Pepsi not caffeine to stream. I feel like I might... I was gonna say I feel like I might not. But actually, no, there's no point in not. It didn't change anything. No matter when I chose to do it, it would be at night. No koi. I agree. None. So I'm gonna crack them both open and see if I can... find some actual meaningful difference here. Ugh. That was a bad can opening. Thanks, Les Robin. And then the no caffeine one was also pretty bad. I interpreted Pepsi not caffeine as Pepsi-less caffeine. It's really hard to find that, funnily enough. That all caffeine just is full of Pepsi. Why did I click Ember? It's great. So let me just get Pepsi as my baseline. That's Pepsi. No confusion. Nothing special about it. It's Pepsi. Take a swig of water. Take some of the non-caffeine. It's sweeter. There's no bitter anywhere. It's sweeter. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to go back in. I don't know. And then... there's just a lot less going on with the caffeineless one. It's a very flat taste. It tastes of Pepsi, but it doesn't have any of the undertones that you would describe Pepsi as having. Sick, right, candy. So let's do Pepsi and let's look for undertones. How do I even start to describe these things? Oh god. This is why I'm not a professional wine taster. I think I'm going taste blind. You know? I think the more of this Pepsi I put in my mouth, the less sense it makes. And the less it tastes of. There must be some technique that, like, wine tasters use to stop themselves from going taste blind. How do wine tasters stop... Well, let's say cleanse their palate. Water. Oh boy. Is this just what we're talking about? Also, unsalted crackers or plain white bread. I think we've got some of those in the community. Yes, this drink is very, however compared to this beverage lacks. Exactly. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel. I can't put my finger on it. I can't even tell you what Pepsi tastes like anymore. But whatever Pepsi tastes like, Pepsi with no caffeine tastes of less. Pepsi. Whoa, do you like some Pepsi? The answer is maybe, by the way. What's your drink of choice? That's another rare candy, goddamn. Chat, what are your drinks of choice? In any context. Whether it's the alcoholic ones, whether it's the soft, whether it's the juice, whether it's smoothies or bubble teas or... Bubble tea's not a drink, it's a dessert. Fight me. But still, I would accept it as an answer. Milkshakes. I know I've got a yapping stream talking about food next week. Next week? Sunday. But... I forgot hot drinks were real. I actually just forgot. Thank you, Grave. I'd forgotten that people drink, like, tea and coffee. Because I don't drink tea or coffee. I get exactly zero joy from either of those products, so I don't consume either of them. Russian Blood says vodka, but for casual times, seltzer. What the fuck is seltzer? What the actual fuck is seltzer? What does this mean? I don't want Fire Blast. You drink your tea cold. Understandable. I don't think that changes my opinions on tea, but that's a cool, different way to drink tea. I like the vibe. Oh, it's... okay, fizzy water. Is it just fizzy water? Or is it fizzy water with things in it? Like, flavorings and shit. Stop trying to learn quiver dance. I know you want to, but you're just gonna forget it. Chocolate as a drink. Like chocolate milk or hot chocolate? Oh, no. Stop. Lily, stop. Lily, bad. Lily, stop. Stupid. Pert. What's sick for comfortable? Unfuse you. Both understandable. Use the Magmarizer. Even though it technically has slight flavorings, it's always basically just fizzy water. Okay. That makes sense. That's a big man. Look at him! Oh! Oh, that's a good one. I love him. I love Pokemon. Wait, no, you take this, because it just gets disappeared if you don't. Okay. Whoops. Is it like intentional flavorings with seltzer water, or is it just a side effect of being fizzy water? Because fizzy water does taste of thing. despite what people say, it tastes sort of broadly of carbonic acid. Because of course it does. That's what it is. It's just that mixture of carbonic acid and water. And I don't like that taste. That's adorable. Volker Buff. Such a little creature. Okay, yeah, intentional flavoring. But not really. Doesn't really shine through at all. Understandable. I need to tick off not my cargo. I do need to tick off my cargo, actually. No, wait, no, we haven't unfused it yet, so I don't need to tick off my cargo. That's Magby. It's evolved. Then Magmortar and Magmar is caught and evolved. Nice. We working through it. Give you a lucky egg. 329. Chat, how many Pokemon are you going to see? We can just work it out. We're going to see 2... Oh no, sorry, it's 3... For single stage, it's 3 Pokemon. So we're going to see 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30... Ignore Rockruff. 33, 6... Wait, I can just count them. Fuck, one... I can literally just go down. Chat, what am I doing? Why am I counting individual things when you can just, like... When you can go, this is 29 Pokemon. And you can multiply it by 3. And then you get a number. That's so stupid. That's 87. Add 2 more for Rockruff. Which is going to take it to 89. I'm going to write that one down. And then this box is going to be... So these are 4 each? Wait, no, it's 5. Damn, it's 5. It's not always 5, though. It's 5 for these dudes, and then it's 4 for the top dudes. So 4, 8, 12... 22, 32, 42, 52, 62, 72. 89 and 72 makes 161. Which is nowhere near enough. Damn, that's gonna be at 490. Then... I don't know where to go from 490. Do we just, like, start fusing shit? Because we could just start fusing shit. That doesn't seem like a good way to do it. But, like... What's the alternative? We're gonna need to do... If we get 490, that means we're gonna need 170... random fusions. Which means we're gonna need 240 splices. Which is gonna be more money than we have. Why am I clicking fire spin? Fuck. Yeah, Twink, what I was saying about tiebreakers, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the tiebreaker is. It might be like length of being in the stream. Like, who sent the first message, or... It might be, like, a hybrid of a bunch of things. I genuinely have no idea, though. Outside of speculation like that. Wait, fuck, no, people have gained XP. I think there's a timer. I think there's a timer for... the amount of time between XP dumps from messages. Because I've checked the leaderboard now. And some people have double the XP, which obviously has to come from messages. So I think it's less about raw number of messages and more about making sure that you send enough between that reset. Let's see. Let's Google YouTube leaderboard mechanics. How do they work? How do they actually work? No, This is not helpful. Has no one done an actual deep dive into this? Please. Anyone? I feel like the answer might be no. That was another rare candy, by the way. That's actually insane. That's 3 or 4 today. And we're an hour and a half in. Love entering stream, sitting down, and the moment your buttocks touch the shrine of relaxation, someone needs you. It'd be like that. That's life. Imagine living a life where people didn't bother you. Not real. Completely just not real. Stop missing the fucking fire spin. I hate you, fire spin. I don't think it's a real move. I think it's made up. It's a conspiracy to defraud me of the presidency. God damn. That's stupid. I can't believe that kind of thing's real. I really can't. Yeah, Twink, I think if you want to be on top of the leaderboard, you have to be consistently talking a reasonable amount across the entire stream. I think that's the requirement. Like, for just chat messages, that is. The second that money enters the arena, I have no fucking clue. I'm assuming it's going to be absolutely insanely weighted towards money, and there's no way that anyone who isn't giving super chats is ever going to be the top. Outside of nobody ever giving a super chat. Is that a game theory moment? Or is that a non-game theory moment? Because that's the firing nukes problem, right? That's if nobody spends any money, then it's a fair playing field. But the second someone spends money, then the other person has to spend more money. And then if you want to win, you start having to throw your wealth around. Huh. I think YouTube might have just made a really interesting social experiment accidentally. Not even your yapping is strong enough to defeat the power of wealth. I think that's broadly true across the world in most contexts. That's just how it is. Nothing we can do about that. Thanks, world. Did I ever finish the full list of evolutions on this spreadsheet? I don't know if I did. Maybe I did, though. No, I didn't. There's still some empty ones. Okay. I'll have to fill those in. That's really sad. It's more work for me to do once we get to Misty. To be fair, I don't think I have to do any work at all until we've beaten Misty, so I'm not too worried. Murder. Goodbye, Noiby. So this is gonna be Jigglypuff, Igglybuff, and Wigglytuff. So click off Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff, because I'm not going to forget to do Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff. Yeah, in this screen right. That's so fucking cool. Chat, I don't know if you know the Kirby lore, but that is the Kirby lore. That's the Kirby lore. That's the Kirby lore. That's the... Oh my god, that's the butterfly. That's the butterfly from... Well, from all the Kirby. But, like, that's the Kirby lore. That's so fucking cool. Oh my god. That's my new favorite fusion. If only it was pink. That's the only way it could be better. That's the Kirby lore. God damn. That's so cool. Anyway, time to unfuse, evolve. Do it all again. Yes, unfuse this. Look at Jigglypuff. Also, I just want you to appreciate that Jigglypuff sprite and how few thoughts Jigglypuff has. Our chat's in the fucking way. There we go. Twink, I don't get paid for talking by YouTube. No one's gonna get paid for being in the stream. Least of all me. Why did I not evolve my Pokemon? God damn it. YouTube don't pay me until 1,000 subscriber. And even then, they're gonna pay me pennies. Because gaming content makes pennies from ads, compared to other flavors of content. Do you know that? Average CPMs for games, well, not games, gaming are essentially... Oh my god, it's sad, Wigglytuff. Oh no. Poor guy. What was I saying? Oh yeah. That compared to like other spheres of YouTube, gaming is worth no money. Just from an ads perspective. I feel like that's probably because gamers are not a very marketed, not a very receptive audience to marketing. Because a lot of the time gamers are very savvy with money. There's a lot of young people, there's a lot of students. It's not like financial stuff, is it? Whereas if you're a financial advisor, then all of a sudden your worth goes up to advertisers. It's weird though. Also, it's probably something to do with the volume. Then again, I don't know anything about the ratios of content uploaded to YouTube. How much... No, all YouTube content by category. Let's see if we can see. I will start grinding again. And then we will see. All YouTube content in a single video. All of it. No. Most popular YouTube... I guess most popular YouTube categories. Let's do it, right? So number one is gaming, then. That makes sense. If there's no data, I will watch every video. No! Don't do it! That's really good. Holy shit. But why? Why is gaming so popular on YouTube? Considering, like, it might just be that it's so saturated. You know? That there are so many options. I don't know. Okay, I'm getting different information from different sources. That's really helpful. God damn. It also probably depends on how people are tagging their videos. I don't know. If there's no date... Oh, that's the same message. Lulu, you can't fucking read. Lulu, what's wrong with you? Lulu, have you considered that your OBS has just broken itself again? I hate this goddamn program. Chat, I've been wrestling with OBS for a full year at this point. I'm still no better at using it. It's still not improved. Oh my god, Twink has just noticed that the likes on the stream are pretty low, so you should consider hitting the like button, perhaps subscribing and hitting the bell joining the Discord. Those are all great points, Twink. I'm glad you agree. And Twink took off over the horizon and was never seen again. Oh my god, you would have to brain rot iPad Kid your way through all the content. Because more content, like significantly more content, is uploaded per second than could be watched. How much content is uploaded to YouTube every second? 500 minutes per second. That's pretty bad. So how much content would you have to... solve at a time? Think will persevere. No, so what's the maths on that? It's 500 minutes per second. And I'll do a quick search on how much content is on YouTube. How many hours of video are on YouTube? Can I get, like, an answer? An estimation, even. It's like 1. I don't want a lot. Exactly, group. So we're gonna do the maths on it. So... It's not telling me. The internet's not telling me. If I put the word total on the end. Blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. This is useless. Everything on the internet about this topic is useless. We'd have to estimate, right? What if I put estimated total? Multiple years. 2 monitors, 4 videos per monitor, plus 4 on your laptop, on your phone, 10 videos at once. Okay. Minutes per second is a really, really good unit of time. I agree. I hadn't thought about that. Why is Volcapini not killing things? I've not been looking at it. I've been trying to Google how this works. Why'd I click Ghost? Fucking stupid. That's why. So, at 13 videos, we'll just do, like, the quick math on how much Twink would be watching at a second. So that's 13 videos at 2 times speed. That's 26 seconds per second. Which is nowhere near enough. You need to reach about... Lulu does some maths. Like, really quick. 10 times 2 times 60. 120 times faster than that. So, that's 12 times 120 is 1,440. You need to be watching 1,440 videos at a time just to keep up with the current upload speed. That's pretty bad. Wow. And then on top of that, you'd need to put some more on. More on. So that you can start working that down, rather than just keeping up with what we're currently at. How many YouTube videos can the average person watch at a time? Do you think it's 2? I think it might be 2. With your family's devices, you could take it to 148 videos. You'd need 10 times that. Well, if we call Twink the average person, and we assume that you don't need to internalize anything in those videos, 10 people can keep up on that. Oh, don't worry, group. We don't need that conversion. It's that you need 1,440 devices... Not devices. YouTube videos playing at once. To keep up. And if the average person is Twink, and can run 148 videos at once, then 10 Twinks... 10 Twinks... will upkeep the cost. The constant underlying upload speed. And so we just need extra people to get that number down. If you're running 148 videos at once, then you're running at 196 seconds per second. If we assume that the hours of video on YouTube are in the billions, because I think they are, then if we got every single person on the Earth, let's say 8.5 billion. Need to watch 15,000 videos at once. Did I do some maths wrong at some point? Am I off by a factor of 10? Chat, I might be off by a factor of 10. I might have missed a 0. Because that's me off by a factor of 10. Fuck. Yeah. So... actually, we need 100 Twink to watch all the videos. But that's a negligible amount, right? You could just do the maths on that. Wait. Because if we have to use the entire population of the Earth, the percentage of people that are watching new videos is tiny. We can ignore them within rounding errors. That we don't need that many significant figures worth of accuracy. We've got 1.5 billion people. 1.5? 8.5 billion people. Oh, Twink can only watch 48 videos at once. That changes everything. Let's round it to 100. Let's be nice. Let's say that it's 50 videos at once at 2 times speed. So it's 100 videos. So it's 100 seconds per second. Which is... again, we're gonna round it. We're gonna call it 1.5 minutes at a time per person. Every second. So we need... at that level... yeah, I just realized the maths was wrong before, so we need to recalculate. at that level, we need... Yeah, that's just half, so I can just do that. Lulu, try again. Try again. Lulu, you got this. Lulu, I believe in you. We need... Oh my god, how do I turn 1.5 into anything reasonable? I'm gonna need my... 250 divided by 1.5. We need 167 people to upkeep the baseline, which again is just rounding error at that point. But 8.7 times 1.5 means that we can watch as a species 13.05 minutes of YouTube video. Sorry, 13.05 billion minutes of YouTube video. Divided by 60. Do this. So that's 0.2175 billion... Well, so that's 217 million minutes of YouTube video. Not minutes, hours of YouTube video every second. So assuming there are like 30 billion hours of content on YouTube, which is a complete guess, then it would take the whole of humanity watching 50 videos at double speed. Lulu counts really hard. Lulu counts really hard. Oh, you just times it by 4, dumbass. 52 hours. 2 and a bit full days of everybody sitting the fuck down and watching YouTube videos for us to get through the entire back catalogue. Hi dear. How's it going? Also, yeah, group, we could definitely optimize if we can cut out re-uploads and clips and all of that. But I don't know if we can do that because some things are not identical. And so it wouldn't be right to cut out anything that isn't exactly identical. Internet's huge. Why did I click that? Why'd I do that? What's wrong with me? The grinding slowed a bit as I was doing some maths and Googling things. That's really good. Goddamn. Chat, I knew that my Infinite Fusion streams, the grindy ones, didn't do great. But goddamn, has that compounded with the fact that we're on a fucking Wednesday? I actually forgot how badly Wednesday streams do. I very much appreciate you guys. That's all I'm gonna say. When the grind is so bland, you start doing voluntary math homework. Yeah. I like that kind of thing though, it's fun. Dear ate pork chops. I fucking love food. Fucking love food. Chat, I'm fucking stupid. Why did I evolve the Happini? Level the Happini. You don't evolve Happini with a level. You evolve Happini with the fucking oval stone. And then you evolve the Oh my... I'm gonna kill someone. I'm gonna die. Pork chops and beans? What flavor of beans? I need to know. Eka fucking excuse me. Let me search for Happini. How do I evolve for peeing in this game? Just like normal Happini. How do I make that happen? Why is the Infinite Fusion Dex website broken? You can only use it during the day. Why? Who did this? Oh, group, it wasn't about cutting their brains in half. It's not that they have to watch multiple videos at once. It's like the number of devices that any given person can get their hands on. And actually, we've made a mistake. Refried beans. I love refried beans. We've made a mistake that the number of devices was predicated on being able to get other people's devices. But you can't because everyone's gonna be watching videos on them. The fuck do you mean? I can't use my oval stone. It says, use an oval stone between 5 AM and 7 PM. Do I have to give it to the goddamn thing? You can have it. I'm using a rare candy. I'm not bothering. I'm not doing this myself. Okay, cool. There we go. Well, group, that number was based on 4 devices on a computer and 1 device on a mobile. Chansey. God damn it. Yeah, calculating the number of devices is probably a better way of doing it. But I don't know how you'd even do that, because you'd have to calculate usable devices, not just number of. Damn. We may never know. Why is this real? Chad, why did they put it in the game? No! God fucking damn it. No, you don't want these moves. You really don't. Bad. Okay. The hell's that fusion? Exactly. It's bad. Chan Rona. It's level 56 though. Oh wait, that's gonna make it so bad. I think you might spend another red candy here. That's an efficient one. That's a really efficient one. Wait, what? Do you not evolve? Then healing, I guess. Oh, you learn moves before you evolve. Okay. Lily, say the funny. Say the funny. Can I get 5 big booms for Bliss Rona? Look at this thing. That's actually really fucking cool. Okay. Oh my god. Chat, I have to share with you the fact that I saw a clip of the Costco guys. Yes, Twink. Twink understands. I saw a clip of the Costco guys saying, I'm so sorry for your loss. Here's 5 big booms for your dead brother. And then they just launched into it. They just went for it. Why did they do that? I don't understand. think by asking Lulu to say the funny, you somehow broke the record of longest silence on the stream. You might be right. That might have done it. Genuinely. Damn. Okay, we've got 2 more 3-stage evolutions to do. Let me go to the thing and mark off. Papini. Ugh. Chansey. Blissey. That's Miltank, Lily. Not Blissey. That's a sick fusion. Just keep Volcarinus. Not even 3rd place anymore. It's fine, Twink. Don't worry about it. The leaderboard doesn't matter. And cannot hurt you. Right, I left the fucking Pokemon in the box. I can't believe that searching for something funny to say took longer than actually just unironically coming up with something funny on the spot. And just keeping on talking. Because I would have just said something funny naturally in that time. I would have gone... I don't know, I would like open up my team and gone... I know what I would have done. Had money on you screaming rat. I love rats. Rats are such wonderful little creatures. I could have said the name of this Pokemon before it evolved. That was very funny. Why have we got Silverwind now? Apparently we have Silverwind now. I got the speed ups. Stat ups. Shut up. Splungus Boingus? Who's Splungus Boingus? I think I know what you mean. I think I've heard those words next to each other before. Unless it was me. Unless I said those things. Maybe I'm lying. Drink. Sounds like a Dr. Nowhere monster. I don't know who that is. Last time you encountered a rat, it was brutally mauled on the floor in a puddle of red with your dog sitting near it. That's just nature. Nature just be like that sometimes. I think it's pretty cool. Shit just dies. It's pretty sad for the rat. Damn. See, I am of the belief that my BGM's too quiet. I'm also of the belief that that shit just happens. And that's fine. That we live in a world where that shit is real. And it happens on such a large scale that's nothing to do with us at all. That I'm not worried about it. Rat was okay, went on with his life. Understandable. Congrats to the rat. Isn't that the rat that sat on that dude's head? And then cooked? Oh my god, chat. I want to see a retelling of Ratatouille, except it's Walter White. And it turned out that Walter White was a rat. And in the first episode, a rat climbs up onto Jesse's head and puppets him with his hair and makes math. That's what I want to see. No, Walter White is the hamster. Walter White doesn't need to be bald or not. Yeah, Walter White is Remy. Oh my god, chat, have you seen the casting for the new Smurfs movie? Let me get an image on my screen for you. Let me get one of the greatest images that's ever been created by humankind. It's very good. It's very, very, very good. I gotta get this. Let me... I can't because it's fucking Instagram. I have to refresh this page. And then take a screenshot. Hate these things. Download this. Why did Smurfs keep coming back? Because apparently people just don't understand that their time has passed. What was the movie even about? I don't know. I haven't thought about the Smurfs in forever. I just want to put this on my screen. Just have you guys aware this is real. Wait, no, that's... There we go. I want you to take that in. All of those words on that image. I want you to just, like, put them in your brain. Appreciate them. In fact, I'm gonna put them in my brain. Out loud, we're gonna have the words Jimmy Kimmel as tardigrade, Tiny Dancer, Smurfs, Jimmy Kimmel as tardigrade. Not as a tardigrade, as tardigrade. In the Smurfs movie. Looks edible. I don't know, I think it would gloop out if you bit into it. I think I'd be upset if I bit into that. Because it'd be gloopy and bad. I think, in terms of experience, it would be like the bugs that Pumbaa and Timon eat at the start of Hakuna Matata. New character for streams! No! Jimmy Kimmel is not being a regular on my streams. I think it's gonna be goo or starchy if bitten. Oh god, what if it's like a powder? What if it's like a moth and you bite into it and you can... and then it's just... your mouth is full of dust. That would be awful. That's the worst possible universe. Do you ever look at something and don't know if it's evidence that we're in the best or the darkest timeline? No, Twink. In fact, I don't think I've ever bitten into a moth. But... in the same way that I know what it would be like if I licked the wall, despite the fact that I've never licked the wall, I know what it would be like to bite into a moth. Plot twist is the new Lulu muzzle! That's really good! Holy shit. I'm gonna get... in fact, no, I'm gonna replace it with the image that it was. Because... we need it back. We haven't had it on stream for a couple of streams. And... I would like it to be. There we go. That's really good. Is that not really good? I love the sewage. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. Thanks, Biden Backdash. Get rid of you off my screen. One more battle, and then we get the next two Pokemon. Chat, I don't think we're gonna get to Brock today. Hi, QB. How's it going? Can we put Biden Backdash back? I need a Biden Backdash button that just puts it on my screen. God damn. It's beautiful. There we go, Twick. I hope you appreciated it. I don't take requests very often, but that was a good request. Find Biden Backdash to S. I meant on my stream deck, but sure. That's definitely a button that you could bind it to. That could exist. I can't take that away from you. However, I'd recommend against it. That's a sick fucking fusion, by the way. Goddamn. No, you don't want a poison jab, because you don't care. Or this. Its name's Volcarino. Volcarino's a really good name. I feel like Volcarino could be a real Pokemon name. You know? It's like completely acceptable. Even better, bind it to left mouse! Bind it to left mouse so that it shows, like, while you're holding left mouse. That's very good. Put you in there. Unfuse this fucker. Yes, please. Not give. Moonstone you up. I love Nidoking. Nidoking is such a cool Pokemon. God damn. Look at that boy. It's a shame we're not going to use any... Oh my god! He angry. He really angry. I love Nidoking. Anyway, what I was trying to do is yoink this. Put this away. And fuse someone else. This is our last easy 2-stage. God damn. Then we have to go on to the 1 stage. And suffer for a bit. Volcaran. Volcaran pretty good. You can have this one. These are both bad. Nope, no whirlwind. Then grab you back. How much more are we gonna do this stream, I wonder? I don't know. Bind it to all buttons whenever you press any button at all on your keyboard. That's really good! I need to make sure that I didn't accidentally leave anything that can evolve still around here. No, okay, fine. 24 hours. God, I wish I could stream for 24 hours. If I could stream for 24, then I could finish this game. Not game, this area of the game. We could do Brock. I'm so looking forward to the days when I can start streaming for 7 hours. It's not gonna be for a while. But oh boy, are they gonna happen at some point. And that's gonna be the good life. That's gonna be the really good life. Maybe even the best life. Let's do need to run. Here we go. Oh, I need to... in my spreadsheet. Get my Nidoran. So we did male Nidoran, we did Nidorino, and we did Nidoking. Did it one time in a Minecraft stream, just make every day that day. You're right. Just change every single day into that one. That'd be boring though. I don't want every day to be the same day, I want new days. Because new days are the fun ones. If you just had the same day every day, like, what's the point? Unless it's like Groundhog Day. And that's now not the same day. That's just you in a day doing different things. And so while, like, the date might be the same, it's not the same day. Same day, different game? Well, that would be more like Groundhog Day, where I could just, like, change what I do every time. That's cool. I wonder what it would be like to have a Groundhog Day. I like Volcaran. Just ran away. What if you pretend it's Friday? Sadly, my boss at work doesn't think it's Friday. You're in a day doing different things. Explain a movie badly. That's really good. Thank you, group. God damn. With enough charisma, you can convince anyone it's a Friday? I don't know. I have a real-life charisma stat somewhere in, like, the high teens to early 20s. So... I don't know. I'm pretty good at this. But... I don't think I could do that. It's hard. People just, like, believe truths. And once they've started believing something, whether it's actually a truth or not, it's really hard to convince them they're wrong. Especially when you're lying. Speech 100. Maybe not 100. I don't know how you'd even use Skyrim stats in real life. Skyrim in real life. Unlike D&D stats, that just sort of greatly increase your chance to do things, Skyrim stats just increase the number. And there's no chance it just make bigger thing happen. You don't need charisma. Intimidation is much better. What you need, Lulu, is a gun. Don't bring a gun to work. Unless your workplace requires you to bring a gun to work, do not bring a gun to work. Unless as a key part of your role, a gun is required. Do not, under any circumstances, bring a gun to work. Or any weapon, for that matter. Don't do it. Intimidating presence perk. Chat. I need to ask a question. Chat, why do people like Fallout New Vegas? I don't know the answer. It's like... I genuinely tried to play Fallout New Vegas. I played Fallout 3 as, like, a kid. I played Fallout 4 as a slightly older kid into being young adult. But when I installed Fallout New Vegas, I bought and installed Fallout New Vegas like a year ago. Maybe slightly more than a year ago. I couldn't find any joy in it. Like, approximately 0. And I don't understand where people's joy comes from. It feels so empty. That, yeah, when there are things, they're quite dialogue dense. But it's just a big desert. I don't... And like, if you see something in the desert, you go, ooh, I'd like to go there. And then you go there and you can't get in. Or... there's nothing there. It's just like a burnt out car and a broken building. And there's no reason to be there. I don't... get it. It might be that it's not aged very well. Because despite all its flaws, Fallout 4 at least has has good enough gunplay. And the environments are interesting and there are things in them. Whereas New Vegas's guns feel like if you took an 8-year-old, had them design a weapon in a video game, and then had a professional game designer go in and remove all the good bits they came up with. And if the guns don't feel good, why am I firing them? Why am I bothering? What am I doing? It's weird. And obviously melee combat's no better. But people will recommend it today like it's as good as it was when it released. I don't know. It might just be that the gameplay is so lacking that I can't get to the bits that people love. Why am I no bag? Chat, what the fuck am I doing? I'm going here and unfusing. That's what I'm doing. God damn. This. Lulu has a moment. I think I'm getting mentally burnt out of this grind. I might yap for a bit. Or like play something else, or I don't know. Don't unfuse that in here. Don't do that. Bad. Use this. And then use this. There's another one. That's going to be our second set of Nidos. So that's Nida and female done. That's Nida Arena. And then that's Nida Queen. Yapstream is good. I love Yapstream. She's really tired. I love Nida Queen. Oh, that's adorable. That's happy Nida Queen. I like this one. It's very Tyranitar. Oh yeah, Twink, that's what I think makes a Yapstream at this point. That there's something funny going on in the background, and I might occasionally mention it, but broadly speaking, a Yapstream is the Yap. God damn. Who's next? Who's gonna get fused in next? You actually need to be in this box, because you can evolve later. I don't have the stone for you, so you're essentially a one stage. These are the awful ones. Still. I wish there were better tools for sorting out your boxes in this generation. Or any generation, honestly. They're just bad. You can't sort your boxes. Makes me want to die slightly. Can I move Reliner with like a tongue, or do I have to level it twice? Let's find out. We're in the wrong place. God damn it. You know what? We're gonna go catch that one Rockruff. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna check the emotional state of Lickitung. And then we're gonna go catch a Rockruff. I think we might be able to speed it up a bit, actually. But note for next stream, I think we could speed it up by finding a Pokemon closer to the evolution level. So, like, with Magikarp, we could fuse it with, like, a level 20 Pokemon. And then that's gonna be a quicker level. Yeah, like with this Blissey, for example. If we do that now... That's not gonna work out, is it? It's gonna be too low level. That's awful! The fish happiness Pokemon. Yes, it's level 17. With these moves. It's a weird-ass moveset. I want it well. If you go and download Pokemon Infinite Fusion from Pokemon Infinite Fusion, whatever the website is called, you too can have fish. If you punch that thing just right, you could plug the mouth. That's true. In real life, in your fish tank. Elon Musk gave up on catgirls. But nothing says you can't start the genetic experiments to make dudes like that. No one said this is something that you couldn't do. Chat. I don't want to end stream. But I don't want to stop playing Pokemon. I want to stop playing Pokemon after we catch this Rockruff. Oh, here's a trip back through Viridian. Let me repel up for it. With one of 100 repels. So... what I was gonna say is that I'm gonna need to set up another stream. That's gonna be really annoying with the leaderboards, isn't it? Oh god. If anyone gives a single shit about leaderboards, and we ever change game mid-stream... god damn. No group, do want to stop playing. I'll stick this a real craft. Nice. Give me a Rockruff. Free dog. Drink. So that's both our dogs. Do you want your 150 XP? Damn. Nothing I can do. It's impossible. What's our Pokedex on? 346. We're over halfway there. That's something. I wasn't expecting that. Wow. Deer's stuck at 6th place. Yeah, Deer, the way it works is that because we're not a monetized channel, you can't spend money to improve yourself. So you're just screwed. Move the Rockruff into the right box. I'm moving these around. What if you timed out Twink for a second just to take the first place away? Does that work? Is that a thing? That seems really mean. Don't do that. It's awful. Mother boost. Oh no, just like fuse with this. Rat bug. Cat bug! Oh my god. There's birds outside my window. Those are some very loud birds. God damn. Chat, it's the perfect creature. Chat, this creature is perfect. Oh my god. Huh. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Its ears on one of them look like steak. Hungry rat. What can I say? Rat's hungry. It's a lot of Pokemon. And then we gotta do these ones still. God damn. 39 Pokemon. This stream, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That was a lower number than I thought it was gonna be. But this is a short stream. And it was quite inefficient too. That we haven't really gotten into the swing of it yet. Oh, sick. Prefer it. Oh, no, that's already in the right box. Fuck. I don't know if I asked you already, but do the two of the kind of fusions count? Yeah, they will. When we start doing fusions at the end of the game. Yes. Yes, they will. It's gonna be really bad. We're gonna see. That does mean, by the way, that I will actually have to catch 2 of every Pokemon. It's unfortunate, but we'll get there. I might do it via breeding, honestly. Or, at the very least, Shedinja duping. I'm not sure, though. Well, either way, we have our Ditto for it. But yeah, that's gonna be like the really, really painful end game, where we have to get every single fusion in the Pokedex. Because I don't know if you've seen, but... that is a lot of Pokemon. Lady, what is all this suffering for? Twink, so this is a Professor Oak's challenge. It is in the title of the stream, but Professor Oak's challenge is filling up your Pokedex. With the catch of you have to do it before each gym leader. Now, to give myself some sanity, I decided to not have to get all the fusions before gym leaders. I just have to get all the fusions before the challenge is declared complete. Because there's an item later on that's got an infinite DNA splicer. And an infinite DNA reverser. So it's not unattainable. That is very cool. That's an extra one for the Pokedex, actually. Goddamn. Thanks, game. I am unfortunately terrified, though, of how long this is going to take in the late game. Because this is the bad stage. Professor Oak's keeping you catching Pokemon so you can do your mum! No, that's Mr. Mime. He's the one doing your mum. Oak, I don't know what Oak's doing. All 3 of Oak's brain cells, I think, are trying to remember why he gave a 10-year-old a Pokemon. I don't know if he's ever going to find an answer. He might not. I don't know. Chat. I think that we might. You know? Mr. Mime dating human women in canon is still insane. Is that in canon? Has that been... I'm gonna move screens. We're moving screens. Has that been, like, codified? Is that real? Confirmed? Because that sounds like something that could be real in the original series. But I don't think it could be real outside of... I think exactly that. Or, like... RBY. Oh my god, chat, wait, something just happened. This woman's on the stairs. You can't get upstairs. You're not allowed. This woman's in the way. How did she get up there? That's really funny. She walked from here. She managed to pathfind the whole way. It's really impressive. Woman stands on stairs. Lulu, impossible. In a game series where there is normally a safeguard to stop that from happening, I think it was impressive. Progress blocker. Fight for women's rights to use stairs. You can just do it with your left. You don't need right to do it. You just like skip every other stair and every other foot. You know how to do it. You've done it before. You were a child once. Chat, this is going to become a yapping stream. I'm going to save the game so that I don't forget to save the game. And then I'm going to have to make a new waiting room, aren't I? God damn it. What about escalators? That's even easier. You just stand on one leg. And use one arm. You don't need two. If people with no legs can use escalators, then you can do it with one. Escalators aren't moving stairs. Because you don't need to step up them. If you needed to step up them, then I'd say yes. But you can just like stand at the bottom. And then you get to the top. It's magic. Escalators are death. Escalators are little like death teeth machines that make you die if you fall over on them. They're terrifying. I don't like think about that when I'm using them. I'm not scared of them, but conceptually they're terrifying. Like ovens. Ovens are just like big metal boxes that get really hot. And they're in your house. How do they do that? Bad. Don't need to step up the stairs. Could just skip them by jumping over the whole thing. Twink, I don't know how tall the building you live in is. But I don't know if you can jump up that many stairs. If you can, that's very cool. But I feel like you probably can't. Too tall to jump over. God damn. For an average nerd, you have spring legs. What, like, were they born around the same time as Jesus, or... Not Jesus. Did they die about the same time Jesus did? You know what I mean? That... Easter joke. Make it yourself. Oh my god, you could go, ho, yeah, wahoo! And then you go over the building. That does work. I forgot you could do that. Somewhere in my life, I've picked up that very specific Mario impression. I don't know where it's happened. But apparently, I'm particularly good at a couple of Mario noises. That as well as the wah! I can't do the Let's Go very well. Most of the words are bad, but I can do a lot of the sounds. Did they put Luigi Death Stare in Mario Kart World? Do you know? Because Luigi Death Stare was really good for a long time. I wish I could Luigi Death Stare. I'm nowhere near as powerful as that man. It's not happening. Chat, I think I want to stream for like another hour or two. I don't know, I've got to fucking... wake up in the morning is the problem. Bruh. Oh yeah. Do the Mario Hurt sound? How does... I don't think that's like a Mario sound. I think that's like a synthesizer. Or a heavily processed, maybe like xylophone. A Foley artist made that. Not Lulu's mouth. On your new model, you should request Luigi death. So I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write down for Lulu 2.0 notes. Luigi death star. That's gonna come up. I don't know if I could do Wario's laugh either. Damn. Chat, we're gonna do a run of RoboQuest. Cause I need something interesting on my screen while we're yapping. In fact, I think I have one underway at the moment, and we're just gonna like do one run. You're gonna see my future model do that way in the future, and and you'll yell out in chat, "She did it, that was your idea." Not that far in the future. I think I'm committing to November, December. So it'll be by the end of the year. And we'll have like a show-off day where we like debut it in chat. Come on, OBS. There we go. Thanks, OBS. I did in fact have a run going. Nice. Anyway, this is gonna sit in the background while we yap. You can't stop me. I don't remember what I was doing. It doesn't matter. Have the rights for this model forever? I mean, rights is a strong word. I can use it as much as I want. I can stream with it. But, like, I could never make merch or emotes or anything of it. Because it's not mine. That's basically 2 billion years. You're not wrong. We're on the internet. Time isn't real on the internet. God damn, I love this game soundtrack. This is so cool. What's this game? This is RoboQuest. I played it on stream in our last yapping stream. It's a roguelike FPS. And it's so fucking good. It's one of, I would say, the best games ever made. And I don't use that lightly. It's crazy. It is a movement shooter. It reminds me of Ultra Kill for obvious reasons. But it's also, like, slightly class-based. Played it, died. Locked in on the very next run and died to Uncle Jim! It's Uncle Jim. Yes, it's very Borderlands. It's got that sort of cel-shaded aesthetic. And it brings me a lot of joy. But the movement is fucking crazy. As you go, you unlock sort of more tools, but like, even way at the start, you've got... I'm gonna die. I'm playing really well. Ugh. You've got like a slide and a double jump and a bunch of just cool stuff to begin with. It's a very floaty game. It feels very Ultra Kill. It feels very Doom 2016. But it's a roguelike. I absolutely love this game. I think that anyone that likes shooting enemies should play this game. I'm dead. That's what I get for pausing a game. Was surprised how good it felt to play. Whenever you find a new game that you enjoy, you're always confused because, like, how did no one show it to you yet? Exactly. It's so fringe. It's such a fringe game that I only heard of. I didn't even hear about it. I saw it on Steam and went, that looks cool. And then I saw it was on Game Pass and played it. You know? It's... I love it to bits. And it's so rare that I find anything even remotely like this. Especially as I am always on the lookout specifically for movement shooters. That it's my single favorite genre of game, I think, I've decided. Why would I play anything ever if it has bad movement? And doesn't feel good? Wish the difficulty scaling was a bit more. Once you win a run, then it gets harder. You get further difficulties. and, like, different routes that you can go for difficulty and all kinds of shit. It's just a little bit of the difficulty's locked behind meta progression. Playing on normal for unlocked right now, but at some point we'll do, like, speedrun difficult shit. Also, I think a lot of the difficulty later on does come from self-imposed sort of speedrunny style stuff. What do I even want? God. This one. I just love video games. Chat, were we talking about something before I got sidetracked with the start of my RoboQuest run? In New Game Time, I'm probably gonna do like one run, because I don't want to push it too late. I need to sleep at some point today, because I need to work tomorrow. Which means I need to eat before I sleep. And, ugh. I hate having to do stuff. It's painful. "20 endgame runs, then we stop." Understandable. I won't eat the sleep, don't worry. I'll just sleep then eat. One of my favorite memes is... It's an absolute classic. It's my morning routine. Wake up. Take a shit. Have breakfast. Get out of bed. It's really good. I love that kind of thing. Oh, man's gonna shoot me. Hello. Please don't. Please don't. Thank you. There are very few games, just like on the market as a whole, that move as well as this, that feel like this, that have the satisfying anything that this game has. And I love it so much. My weight is too high level. Okay, damn. Guess I'll die. So. Click wrong from there. Whoops. I wish more games had good movement, and more games respected how important good movement is. Because just moving around in this game feels really good, right? And that's the only thing that everyone does all the time. Right? There are times when you're not shooting in video games. There are times when you're not listening to dialogue in video games. There are times when you're not solving puzzles in video games. But there is almost never, outside of like you're sat there listening to someone talk, a time when you are not moving. So, why do people not realize that movement is so key? I'm gonna die. I didn't die. It just feels so intrinsic to me, this idea that movement can make a game good. Any game good. No game would be worse if its movement was good, you know? Might even be better if it had better movement. I don't understand. People make decisions in the games world, and I don't get them. I guess with, like, the smooth, fuck it. I agree, the smooth. Except for the smooth. Games in which you don't move is what I was trying to say. I don't know where smooth came from, though. All game developers need to take a month-long course on satisfying movement. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be jumpy. It doesn't have to be, like, hyper-maneuverable or mobile like this. But it needs to feel satisfying. You know? You can make your movement chunky and solid and convey character through how slow or how purposeful a character moves. You can make movement feel slippery. You can make movement feel intentional and, like, stealthy. Not all of it has to be fast. just not boring, not Mr. Call of Duty. And his ability to walk forward at a pace of about 4 miles an hour at sort of, well, run forward about 4 miles an hour at most with no interesting tools anywhere. There is a criminally low number of games like Ultra Kill, like A Story About My Uncle, like RoboQuest, that really, really get movement. And I wish that number was so much closer to 100%. Imagine adding satisfying movement to chess.com. You get a pass if your game doesn't have any movement. But even then, I think it just translates into other things. That it becomes about, like, satisfying animations for when things on the screen move, right? And it stops being about, like, actual you moving something. You know? I have money. Yeah. Move that pawn real smooth. And the best thing about good movement, right, is that normally it attaches itself to skill ceiling. That I move very differently to how I would be moving if I was playing, I don't know, what's like generic shoot them up game. We'll use Call of Duty again, right? That there's very little skill in the actual movement in a Call of Duty game. And so you don't have any skill expression there. And it has to be kind of funneled all into one area. It becomes all about strategic thought and positioning, and then the ability to click on people's heads, right? And it's just an extra dimension that is cool and fun to exist in when your movement is good. Satisfying movement update in Chess 2. I missed a collectible. Oops. Chess 2 is gonna go so hard when they release Chess 2. Like, oh my god. I'm looking forward to that day. Also, still somehow dying. Jesus, Lulu, have you considered being less bad? I'm probably playing the wrong class too, actually, if I want to use the funny sword. This sword's a secret, by the way. I found this sword, and I went, I want to use it. And you get it at the start of every one, once you've unlocked it. Whoops. I'm not taking it. Fuck you. Ah. The pawn strike back. What if in Chess 2, pawns are like way stronger? I think that in Chess 2, they have to add some meme rules into like codified chess. That if you have the ability to en-passant someone, you legally have to, for example. That's a classic meme chess rule. And that could be really funny. That's pretty good. Except they could buff the pawns. I don't know what else you'd actually do. You might rework them a bit. So, like, you go, instead of the first move that each one of them makes, you can go 2. It's actually that for the first move that you make of any pawn, they get a bonus, but they then don't get the +1 on individual first moves. Maybe in Black Ops 3 is why you loved the multiplayer? Interesting. The fuck? Oh, I haven't finished the objective. I'm dying. Pawns can now evolve into a piece that can hit every single square on the board. It can hit every square on the board with the caveat that if that square is next to another piece, it now can't hit that piece. So if any piece is on its own, it's an endgame cleanup piece. And you would get into checkmate if You get into checkmate if you left your king in a square not next to another piece for like 2 turns in a row. Some shit like that. Give it. I missed the fucking first one. What's wrong with me? I'm not hitting that 22-minute harsh door. Not that I ever was, but... besides the point. Knights can be separated into pawn and horse. Oh my god, the horse goes over pieces and goes forward 2 spaces. And the pawn is just a pawn. And that's why it can move diagonally. Because the horse lets it move as if it was taking every time. And at any point, you can put your pawn back on a horse, if you have a pawn and a horse next to each other. These are all peak mechanics of chess too. I like this game. Queen has a 5% chance to be unfaithful and become the mistress of the opposing king. At the start of every game, you roll a D100, and there's a new modifier for each one of those. One of them is that the kings are gay, and so one player has both of the kings. And then the 2 queens, angry at the fact that their husbands have run away with each other, have to hunt down the kings. But in their place, the bishops get swapped over. The queens get both sets of bishops, but the kings get both sets of rooks. And that's just one of many different modifiers that you can get in your Chess 2 game. They can evolve into either a unicorn or a Pegasus based on the skill tree. Oh my god, Chess 2 has skill trees. Whenever you take a piece, you get XP, and it carries between games. Like, in one tournament, if you win in certain ways, then your pieces get different skills. And if a piece is the piece that does the checkmate, then you get to name it, you get to give it a custom name, and it gets a special ability. Well, the king side wins by just taking both queens. And the queen side wins by having both of those kings in checkmate at the same time. And if one king gets taken, then the other king can go back to where that king was lost and revive them. Random tower movement's been fixed, the rooks will stay in corners as intended. But anyone near a rook gets ranged attack. And they can attack with the range of a bishop or a rook. But it depends on the piece that they are. So bishops can attack with the range of a bishop and stay in place, whereas, like, knights and pawns can attack with the range of a rook. And the queen can attack with both. What's wrong with us? Why is this even a conversation? Jesus Christ. Why am my music not playing? There we go. Thanks, game. My BGM quiet. I think it might be. You turn it up, though. No. Oh, that's a fantastic setting. I don't know why more games don't have that. God damn. Oh yeah, this is important stuff. This is wonderful stuff. My body just wasn't ready for it. Die. God, I love this fucking game. Knight jumping over pieces does a D4 of trample damage. Oh, and there's a new piece, which is the checkers piece. You can choose in setup to replace any number of your pawns with checkers pieces, and they just act like checkers pieces. There's no difference from regular checkers. That's it. I think that's my favorite rule so far. And then one of the modifiers is that all pawns must be replaced with checkers pieces. You'd have to come up with 100 modifiers for chess too. What are some other ones that would be funny? You get one do-over. As one of the rules, you get like a certain number of do-overs. Like from the D100. And you can use them on any move that either player makes. So if you roll this, then all of a sudden you can say, no, you didn't capture my piece, and then your opponent has to take a different move. New hero pieces. At the start of the game, you can pick any piece, and that piece is now a hero piece, and it gets upgrades. So like bishops can diagonal. So you can essentially make 2 bishop moves with every bishop move. Knights get to make... Knights just exactly double the size of the L that they move in. What else? There must be other stuff that we can come up with. I don't know, I'm kind of stuck on it. What would a king hero piece be? Do you think a king hero piece would just, like, ignore the first checkmate and then teleport back home? New board layouts. Chat, I think that instead of squares, chess 2 uses hexagons, because they're the bestagons. And that's just part of the game now. And that's how you tell whether a game is chess 1 or chess 2. There's no way to mistake one for the other. Except one of the modifiers, if you roll exactly a 97 on your start of the game D100, the hexagons become octagons. And you have to play on the octagonal board. Game of Thrones modifier, every time you gain affection for a piece, it dies next turn! God damn. Oh, and you have to unlock all the pieces. That's just like part and parcel. When you first play, you're only allowed to use pawns and king. And then the more games you play, you unlock different pieces. And so you have an absolutely awful experience until you finish leveling. Oh yeah, there are also microtransactions. There's a battle pass and loot boxes, but you can do microtransactions. However, they're very limited time, and you don't actually get the piece, you just get a skin for them. You get a skin for the king, which is like the prince, or a skin for the bishop, which is like the pope. Shit like that. They're the only things that you can directly buy. Everything else is just chance. You're not allowed to buy the specific pieces. And it takes about 120 hours worth of gameplay to unlock Darth Vader. I mean, the Queen. I can't believe that was real. That's a real thing that happened. That's so stupid. Okay, yeah, you get pieces of the piece. Yeah, you're right. But, like, if you open a loot box, you get, like, one piece, and you need 500 to unlock it. No, it depends on the rarity of the piece. So, pawns are commons. Bishops and knights are rares. The... The rooks and the king are epic. And the queen is legendary. And for each one, there's a different number of pieces of the piece you need. And that'll unlock them at level 1. Then, if you want to unlock them more and make them do more damage, then you need more of the same piece. Chess 2 is going to be a great game. Everyone's going to love Chess 2. There will be no problems with Chess 2. Kane, what did I do? Did I do something cool? Did I say something funny? Why funny, chat? Don't answer that. I don't need to know. I'm just gonna keep assuming that the answer's yes and move on with my life. This game makes me feel so cool, by the way. It's got that ultra kill feeling of, oh my god, I am the coolest person in this goddamn room. Even if I'm on 1 fucking hit point. How did I manage that? Jesus. Ow. I'm gonna die. This is not good. I'm just trying to unlock the secret, chat. You don't understand. Okay, we're fine. I lived. Let me turn my brain back on after nearly dying 7 times over. I don't think it's come back. I don't think it's here. Chat, when it comes to Lulu 2.0, how drastic are we thinking the rebrand and design should be? Do we want to keep the broad color scheme? Do we want to keep the broad theme? Or do we want to, like... How much can we change? What's the scope of this project? Modifier, French upper class chess. One player controls all kings, queens, and bishops. The other player gets pawns, knights, rooks, and 2 of the new guillotine. The guillotine resets your turn if it kills something. It's really strong. Okay, so some continuity. I was thinking color continuity. That I like the colors. Broadly speaking. Change your model, humor, personality, colors, voice, games, Discord server viewers, and subscriber count. Some of these things can get changed. I can't promise we'll have all of them changed. But a lot of them, I think, will change. Just sort of with a factor of time, honestly. God, I love this. French Revolution, you have only pawns. Nice. Oops. Where'd you go? I'm trying to escape from you. Can't believe this. There's a funny thing I want. And I'm not getting it. And I'm really sad. New model's just this one with cat ears. Chat. Let's talk about animals. Because statistically every VTuber is an animal. In some way, shape, or form. I'm obviously not an animal. But that's not an impossibility. Where would we feel on that scale? Animals. Animals are real. Ow. What form? That's kind of the question. It's that I don't inherently hate many ideas for animal, if any. Or the idea of not picking one, right? And picking something else. It's that, like, person is not the solution, I don't think. something needs to be interesting. Like, some people go, like, vampire or mythical creature. Some people go animal. Some people, like, do robot or some shit. Rat or something that rhymes with Lulu. What the fuck rhymes with Lulu? Umu. The fucking jellyfish from Hollow Knight. That rhymes with Lulu. No. Damn. We're gonna hit Hush door. Chat, should I rush for Hush? How much damage do we do to these bosses? We do Hush. I think we could. We'll just go for it. Damn. It's gonna be tight. Oh shit. Also might be hard. Hyena. Hyenas are cool. I like hyenas. I wasn't thinking hyena for Lulu, but... So I feel like there are a lot of cats. So cats definitely nowhere near what we're looking at. I like bugs, but that might feel a little too different. Am I gonna die to this fucking... Yeah, I am. Whoops. Chat, we're doing another run. Lily changes her model to a PNG of a rat. That'd be very fun. Normally that's fine. Parrots are cool. It would have to be something that's like very me though. Which is why it would be bugs, I think, would be the area I'd be looking at. I don't know. I feel like there's just way too many options. Like, every animal is your option, Lulu. Okay. Like, everyone, or... No, all of them. Oh, and you can also pick, like, every mythical creature, and... basically anything that can be anthropomorphized. So really, you're just looking at, like, list of things. You could be a toaster, if you wanted to. And I'm still somewhere between animal and other thing. Probably want to go with moth or something recognizable. See, there's so much to it, is the problem. Bonk hammer. So many options. That, like, it wouldn't need to be, like, recognizable, just, like, enough. And then you'd be looking at levels. But yeah, right? It could be something with wings that are half the screen and is more like a Juniper-style model. Where she's like a whole-ass bug. She's like a whole-ass bug. Or you could do something like slightly less bug, but still is a bug. Like how you get anime girls that are furries, or you get anime girls that have cat ears, right? It's that same thing. Welcome back, Twink. I hope you're having a good... I definitely didn't die. You can't prove it. Sorry. Does VTB watch that's an anthropomorphic black hole? Yeah, exactly. You can be anything. And I'm still nowhere near where I need to be on that. I guess if we have a color, which we do, bonk, then we know the vibe we're gonna end up with. Be an anthropomorphic pillar of creation. That's pretty good. I wouldn't do it, but that's a pretty fun. Bonk. It's a good idea. God damn. Drink. Let's go gambling. Oh, sick. That's cool. There's a gambling mechanic there. Or Mars, but that's just because of the Elon joke. Oh, colonize Mars. I see. I understand. I don't think I want to do anything like cosmic. Maybe. You might have just awoken something as an idea. Anthropomorphic ukulele, rename yourself to Ukulele and sing Toxic Gossip Train at the start of the stream! Oh my god, chat, you do not know how close I've been on multiple occasions to doing a whole ass cover of Toxic Gossip Train. You do not know how very, very close I've been to that. It's not even funny. It's terrifying, even. You're giving me the opportunity. I've had the opportunity. I still have the opportunity. You can't take it away from me. I still might choose to do it. Being a VTuber that's the YouTube apology personified would be a hoot. That's true. Make apology videos all the time. It's like 4 people. I'm sorry that Kanye West said that. Oh my god, dear, have I not told you about the apology video that I nearly made because it would be really funny? There's one in sort of my back pocket that I was thinking about, and because it's the internet, I could kind of pick it up whenever, but I don't know. I've not found the onus to do it yet. It might be worth doing as part of the anniversary. I'm sorry if you felt offended by what Kanye said. I'm sorry that you heard anything that Kanye said, honestly. That you were... Jesus Christ. That you were exposed to footage of Kanye West. God damn. Thanks, Kanye. I miss Kanye. There were good times before Kanye became, you know, the creature that he now is. Oh well. Nothing we can do about it. Sorry that I talked about your mom. No, it's a really good one. It's a really good one. I'm keeping it in the back pocket. What if Ludy's new model just turns out to be Boris? I don't know who the fuck Boris is, I'm sorry. I can't be of help with this. Damn. I gotta win this whole ass run with a sword. How do I win this whole ass run with just a sword? Like, actually. I don't know the answer to this. That's pretty good. That's better. Boris Johnson, like whole ass Boris Johnson. Fuck you. I could never link myself to the Tory party. That would feel so wrong. You win the run using only a sword by using things that aren't a sword? This is true. That would do it. Use non-sword things. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stupid. Therefore, the sword is here. I feel like I'm doing alright. Oh, by not using things that I see, I can't read. Chat, how does it feel knowing that your favorite YouTuber is in fact illiterate? How does that make you feel? Knowing that the only way you have to communicate with her during streams is subject to her ability to read, which is at best not very good. There's like a triple negative in there. You can't expect me to understand any words. Especially as words aren't real. I keep pressing the bonk button where there's no dudes near me. Just bad chat. There is a squirrel outside your window. God damn. Chat. You know that period in human history when, for a brief moment, we'd spent so long indoors that animals started coming into our cities? During that period, I had a deer come up to my front door. I was living in the middle of the fucking city at that point. Relatively small city. But city nonetheless. Deer. Up to my door. Front door. Isn't that insane? Oh god, yes. Not surprised? Damn. Understandable. It's pretty good. Group, are you good? That message might be the worst thing that I've seen appear in a chat box posted by you. Like, ever. That one's pretty bad. Grand scheme of things. Yeah. That was just your cousin. Understandable. Yeah. Family comes around sometimes. Can't stop them. Chat. Where are you guys with your families? Very personal question. Requires a very personal answer. How are we on relationships with our families? Because obviously mine's been strained, to say the very least, over time. But I don't know what the average person's like. Do we, like, still love our parents? Is that a thing that we do? We've had one good, that's a great start. That's better than I thought it was gonna be. Especially as nerds on the internet. That's two goods. That's 2 for 2, that's a... Chat, statistically, according to my chat, 100% of people have good relationships with their parents. That's a great number. Damn. I wish my life was like that. You had to tell your stepfather why straight people don't eat straight parades? Nice! I had that at work. The shit that people come out with is crazy. That they genuinely believe, by the way. They're not even making a joke. If it was funny, I would get it. I'm actually getting fucked by El Mustico. That's crazy. Ow. Fuck me. Stop. Ah! die to this dumbass mosquito. If I get unironic, he might. Whew. They're trans, what, your stepfather or someone else? Ow. Everything's fine. Stab the stupid mosquito with my sword. Oh. That's very interesting. Chat, should I have changed the name of the stream after we started playing RoboQuest? I don't know the answer to the question. Because, like, it is just the end of the stream. But it's a longer end of the stream than I was intending to have. You know? We've been going for about the amount of time that I was expecting to have, and then, like, called the end here. This is not the end of the stream. You know? I don't know if you can tell, but we're not at the end yet. Chat, this game's so stressful. I fucking love this game. How the fuck do I let my mods change stream titles? Because I bet that's something I could do. I know that you can do that in Twitch. And I know there is something called a managing moderator. That's a real thing. But I don't know if that's something that, like, is good. Did notice the difference? It's about the same amount of talk about the game, honestly. As it should be. That's what I think I was missing. I got inspired by a couple of different creators to revamp how I do yapping into what we have here. And I think that was such a good idea. This is why researching your niche is important. Because you get better. Ugh. Yes. Yeah, it's weird. The list of things that I'm doing needs to get worked on as well. Because right now, that list is social media and essentially nothing else. Not that that isn't important, but I could be working on more without a lot of effort. The big one is collaborative content for me. That's the big thing that I'm really not doing and would like to be doing. I don't know though. When did I first do a collab? I've done like a total of one, right? I don't think I did a second one. It's just a lot to arrange is the problem. That you'll say things and you'll completely mean to arrange them, but then a mixture of the ADHD winning out and the difficulty of arranging anything between content creators is it just stops things in their tracks. With the best will in the world, it's still quite hard. I don't know. Oh, group, if you didn't notice the difference in game, you would have noticed the difference in absolutely banger fucking soundtrack. Because the soundtrack for this game is fucking crazy. I don't know who decided that this game would have this good of a soundtrack, but they did. It was a good decision. I can't fault them for it for a second. Bonk. I should be bonking things, really. This game is fire. Whole thing. Start to finish. That's very good. That's very good. This. Oh, screw you. Ow. Trying not to explode myself. Give me an emotional moment. Oh, I thought I was shielded. Whoops. Never mind. Tweak will forever be top in the leaderboard. I think you can say that until... What's it called? Well, until Super Chats. I think that might dethrone you, just because that would mean that anyone at any point... I'm assuming that Super Chats are super heavily weighted. So at any point they would be able to, like, spend 5 Great British pounds and then remove the crown from anyone. I'm just entirely assuming that that's the case. It might not be. But... probably is, if I know YouTube. I still don't know how I feel about it, you know? I feel like it's broadly not a good thing. Just because of how it is tied to Super Chats. If it wasn't and it was more like Twitch's channel points, I'd like that. I think that would be cool. Deer is one of those people that uses measurements in different ways. I can't believe this. Oh yeah, the next stream will dethrone you. But like... in any given stream, I think any of you could be number 1, right? It doesn't seem that difficult. Because of that sort of hard limit, as long as you're consistent, no one's gonna, like, overdo anything. It's weird. Weird system. I think they could have just copied Twitch's channel points and been done with it. And that would have worked out fine. Oops, I forgot to kill that dude. Oh well. I love my stupid ass hammer. What is it with big hitty sticks in games and being so much fun? They're just the best things. I missed all of those swings. Like when I played Code Vein, for example, which is the only Souls-like I've ever beaten, already had enough enjoyment to keep playing. I used a big hitty stick. And that was very fun. The enmeshes in the units of freedom! Couldn't find a US flag, so gay. Understandable. There must be an American flag emoji. What do you mean you couldn't find the American flag emoji? That must be like the most used one! Awful. Ah, that's pretty good. There we go, deer found it. That's pretty good. Purchase. How are you only able to find LGBT, trans, and pirate? I think they're the only flags that matter, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think any other flag needs to be there. But... no, I think you can make a case for some other flags, but those are very good flags. There are 2 separate, slightly different American flags. Who did this? I love the pirate flag. It's the best one. Exactly. The essential flags of life. I say pirate flag. Jolly Roger. I feel like the Jolly Roger might be one of those myths where it was used by like 1 or 2 pirate ships, but not most. I think I'd be surprised if it wasn't, you know? And if it turned out, yes, actually, the Jolly Roger is just the standard one that all pirates used. I think that would almost be weirder than different flags. They'd probably be broadly black and white, but I feel like there probably are more. I could look that up. If I wasn't playing a game that was using my entire brain power as well as all of my hands. Yeah. You can copy-paste it from there. I mean, that works. That means you have access to it. Fuck. We're fine. Everything's fine. What are those emoji? They are absolutely tiny on my screen. I cannot tell what they are on either my OBS or my YouTube Live chat. Yes, Lulu, the full government name of your chat. Instead of just saying chat, YouTube Live chat. God damn. Getting stunned is cringe, and I'm cringe for getting stunned. That's true. Whenever you want to send one of them that isn't the big 3, you get Dear to send it. That's really good. I don't have any power cells. Okay. Are they actual hieroglyphs? That's really good. I wish I had actual hieroglyphs as an option to send. Right, I see. No. Bad. Oh, fuck you. Sword. I love my sword. Get stunned, dumbass. Ah! This is fine. Everything's fine. Sword. I can't believe we're doing a sword only run. Easy game. Yeah, we are on standard. So it's not gonna be hard. But still, I was kind of emotionally prepared for suffering. Oh, let's go. Oh my god, chat, we could still go for Hush Door. I'm going for the Hush Door. Fuck you, it's funny. I want it so bad. You don't understand. My entire existence is suffering to a point, I think. I live a life of intersectionality, which means my life is unnecessarily difficult. So, adding more suffering doesn't really change anything. You know? Fuck you. I've got 2 minutes. We can make that. You'd assume that the melee weapons are powerful to make up for their downside? You'd hope so. Wouldn't you? I don't know if I can confirm or deny that, though. The upside's you get more healing. But I don't know if the extra healing actually makes up for the extra damage you take. Fucking finally! I've been looking for this the whole game. Definitely works in real life. That's true. This is the dude that killed me last time. I need to be careful. I might kill all his friends. Oh. Ow. Fuck me. One more run. I'm gonna use a gun this time. Yes, really. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna use heavy weapons. You heavy? You're heavy. Sick. We won't hit one more run any more times this stream because we're gonna win this one. So I don't need to worry about it. I'll say crunches. Gambling. The fuck is smithing Joe's token? Who the fuck is smithing Joe? Chat, who is this man? How do I meet smithing Joe? God damn. Clonk. Is it just like gonna give me something free from smithing Joe? I think smithing Joe's one of the friendly robots that appears in like the holdover areas. I couldn't confirm that or deny that though. Smithing Joe! Oh my god, he's gonna come out with his soda. Don't ask who Joe is. Wait, what do you mean? There could be nothing wrong with asking about who Joe is. There are no words that are dangerous to say on the internet, don't you know? What are you talking about, Ligma? What's Ligma? Ask it, Lulu. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck do I want? This. I want to win. That's what I want to do. That's a heavy weapon. So's that. I want this one. This is smithing Joe. Oh, so it is a trade for smithing Joe's weapon. Okay, that makes sense. I understand the mechanic now. Oh shit. Whoops. Rocket jumping off myself. Crazy gameplay. Feel old now? No, it's a meme. Oh, hi hat. The crowns, it's you get XP now, apparently, according to YouTube, while you chat. And then at the end of the stream, it gets wiped. But during the stream, you get XP and whoever's on the top. Well, the top 3 get things. And the top 50 all get to appear on the leaderboard. I didn't roll that out. That's YouTube. I can't control any of it. If I could stop it from appearing, I probably would. Unless you guys really, really liked it. Yeah, eventually you will actually be able to spend real-life money to get more leaderboard score. Isn't that so stupid? Real-life money? Real human money? I hate that. Gun. That shouldn't be a thing. I'm of the firm belief. Spend Lubucks. Oh my god, Lubucks. Lubucks is very good. Real life pounds, exactly. Great British pounds. Great British pounds and the Year of Our Lord are 2 of my favorite. What's the word for that? I guess, like, tools to create emphasis, but that's a big-ass sentence for a simple-ass concept. So there's gonna be a simple-ass concept for that. Ammo sells. Recover and energy. Recover ammo now. That's crazy. Oh, God. And that's not far away, that money. That you can start spending money in about 20 subscribers. I don't know how many subscribers I'm actually on. But I think it begins with a 4 and an 8. And then there's a number after that, which could be anywhere from 0 to 9. I don't know, though. I need to get my shit together, chat. Because I would have hit that number way earlier if I'd, like, bothered to do some of the basic shit. Exactly 480, understandable. Amazing. I'm doing really well. Thank you. If I just, like, done some basic social media shit, I'm gonna make 20 accounts. I think YouTube would flag that up. I think they would know that was botting. Not botting, but you know what I mean. There's a word for it. Fraudulent. I found it. And if I'm anything, it's not fraudulent. What you could do is you could just, like, actually spread the word. That's a truth. I don't know if that's something that people actually do. You fool! I can't believe that Eggman himself watches my streams. That's crazy. Oh my god, chat, I'm so looking forward to membership-only streams. We're gonna do watch-togethers, and I'm so excited for that. For it. For that. Yes, that. Like, goddamn. On this. Lulu, no. We're gonna watch the Sonic fan dubs together. Is it not gonna be wonderful? Are you not excited by the mere idea of watching the Sonic fan dubs? I love this idea. Well, Twink, I have to give something to members. I have to. It would be wrong of me to give nothing. It's like, free stool. Thanks, Amy, for the free stool. I'm not complaining. It's gonna be sick, by the way. Just gonna put that on the table. It's gonna feel so good. Oh, you're being fake sad. Understandable. Have a great day. I've gone the wrong way. Let it go the right way. Chat, I had to break out bug spray the other day. The other day, I was up late because I couldn't sleep. And by the time it came to actually go to sleep, I had an entire swarm of bugs in my room. Of, like, midges and shit. And I had to actually bring out the bug spray so I could sleep without being a feast for these creatures. I never do this. Ever. The only sad part will be losing pink in chat. I might leave pink as the default. And then switch into another color for members. I don't know. It might look too busy if we don't have a white. I don't know. I'll look at the options. I have to spend some time looking at my chat anyway. So, you know. Lulu tries really hard not to explode. I can't believe Twink's been dethroned. This is gonna be a really funny bit for like 2 streams, and then it's gonna get really old really quickly, especially once money starts getting involved. It's gonna be really bad. Or at the very least, I'm gonna always feel bad about it. Whether chat does or not. Fuck you. I'm going through this. I don't care enough. It just still feels very weird, the idea of getting money from my viewers, to any degree. It already felt weird that I've had donations, right? But there is in fact a link in my description where you can give me money. But because it's not built into YouTube, it kind of doesn't happen. But... especially if YouTube, like, pushing for it. That seems really, really weird. I don't know. I guess it's something that I've just got to get used to, right? That people watch me and will choose to give me money. Oops. Twink lost internet. Damn. I can't believe this. But it was so upsetting that Twink went and smashed their Wi-Fi router. So now they have to use their phone. That's... it's understandable. I would have done the same. But... it's just sad that it had to happen this way. Hey Vsauce. I love Vsauce Michael. So much. 10 wrenches. 10 inches. I want this. I want this. Ah! Pretty good. Deer's on their phone. There's nothing wrong with watching streams on your phone. It feels a bit weird to me because I don't like watching many things on my phone. But... that's just a preference thing. Okay, unlike the garbage sword run, we're actually killing this goddamn mosquito. So I feel better about myself. At least for this run. Using an actual gun. It's nicer for sending messages in chat. Yeah, when you're watching on PC, I agree. That... I feel weird. You know? Like, I don't like typing on my phone at the best of times. I can get a second weapon. What would my second weapon be? Look for a big heavy weapon, I think. Keep an eye out. Oh. Well, I don't like typing on my phone, right? But some people are fine with it. So... I think that might be a generational thing, honestly. I think I'm just a fucking hag. That I grew up typing on a computer with a real keyboard. So typing with my thumbs doesn't feel right. I don't like it. So, I never got good at it. I'm fine, obviously, but... I never got so good at it that I can do it at speed and be happy with myself for it. Group, I actually use swipe. If anyone in chat knows what fucking swipe is. I guess it's not uncommon. Well, no, it's not unknown, it's just uncommon, broadly. It's the sort of single movement typing, where you swipe across the keyboard for, like, an entire word. And that feels better than typing every letter. And I would rather... and I will only type every letter when, like, it's a word that swipe doesn't get. So, like, it's a name that isn't in a dictionary or whatever. You can do it with your eyes closed and fairly quickly. You see, I could type with my eyes closed. I could never... I want a minigun. I could never do it on a phone, though. The hot minigun. I love me a minigun. Oh, I think for synergy with the build, I actually want something with a lower fire rate. I toops. Where's my eyes closed? That's great proof, actually, right there, that group can't type with or without open eyes. That's a good point. There's value there. We've learned something. No. That's what I want. I like this a lot. Holy shit. That. It comes from years of searching things up for your mother. Okay. Funnily enough, I've never had to do that. As someone with a mother that doesn't love her, Dear can type ETH, their eyes closed. That's better than Groups was, by quite a margin. Chat, can you guys all make your subscriptions public so that I can see when you subscribe? Because I'd like to, for the 500 sub, look at that kind of thing and celebrate it. If not, that's fine. But Papa Lulu mentioned it, and I thought, yeah, that's a good idea. So that wasn't Papa Lulu. I've said it about someone else. It was that friend I met with the other day. Not that that tells you anything. But I just like the idea of going, oh my god, thank you for being subscribed for 10,000 years. Or like, Group has been here since forever. Kind of thing. And then being able to like actually say, holy shit, it's been this long. And you haven't fucked off yet. You know? That's very good. Ow. Chat, how do we look at what gun I should be using? For what scenario? Maybe I use one for group damage and then use one for single target damage? That feels like an idea. Especially if we use these two. I swear to god we'll get the secret unlocked. That's all I want. I want to do one run to get this secret. But apparently, I fucked it up like 4 times. I think I was going 4 months when you first came in. So yeah, that's gonna be like 10 months at this point. Not 10. 6, I can't count. I didn't subtract anything. The one thing I was supposed to do, I didn't. God fucking damn it. Like this. Dude's not around. God damn it. Went back and found the Ultra Kill stream he started on. That would have been really early on, wouldn't it, in Ultra Kill? Like, Ultra Kill stream 2 or something. Right? No, it was when you... It was when I sort of on a whim picked it up again, wasn't it? So it wouldn't have been the really early Ultra Kill stuff. Oh yeah, Twink, you like Ultra Kill. Of course you'll like this game. Yeah, it was after I hit the final ending, not the final, like the first ending on Hollow Knight, I think. Or was it Pantheon 5? I don't remember. I think it might have been. I think because we did Pantheon 5 so quickly. It might have been Pantheon 5. Chat, as a plan for the big stream, I got elements on ID. As a plan for... What was I saying? Yes, the anniversary stream. I want to go back and play a bunch of the old games that we've played. And do cool shit in them. I want to do I might even do a full discography where we go and replay every single game that I've enjoyed playing on stream. I think that's fun. Like the way to play Baldur's Gate 3, now we've left Pokemon. QB, we left Pokemon like an hour ago. If not slightly more than that. I might have to edit this fucking VOD in two. Because we've definitely got 2 videos here, right? This is not a Pokemon stream. God damn. This is the only problem that Twitch streamers don't have that I have, I think. That actually matters to me. Because I wish I could just not have to deal with that kind of thing. It's weird. I might put in the title, do like featuring RoboQuest at the end. I don't know. Yes. Bruh, boy's not here. God damn it. Oh well. Save money. Give me this, I think. I mean, yeah, it's fine. I'll think about it. It's the wrong gun, lady. Have you considered using the right one? You're watching any and all Stellaris streams and stumbled here. I think that's how a lot of people got here, except not just Stellaris, through sort of anything I do. It's weird, I'm stuck between variety and consistent, like, single game streamer at the moment, right? But obviously we stream... how many games at a time? It's normally like 3 or 4. But they're broadly consistent. But even since, like, day 1, generally Pokemon's been on the cards. So there's always some continuity, but there's still variety, and it's still not quite a one-game creator, right? So I'm definitely splitting my audience to a degree. Between people that like Bloons, people that like Stellaris, people that like, I don't know, Ultra Kill, or Hollow Knight, or any of these things. But I don't know. At the end of the day, I wouldn't be happy playing one game, so it could never be like that. Even if it was like, my fucking mouse, can you function, please? Thank you. What was I saying? Yeah, I would make bad streams if I was streaming, like, the meta. Which is either, like, one game or whatever's in rotation. I do accept everyone into the basement, and I did in fact drag QB in. This is true. Twink, start coming to random streams. It's fun. I just stream shit and chat. If you like the vibe of the chatting streams, and like this style of thing, then definitely this is kind of how I'm evolving content moving forward. Group, are you mod abusing, or did I not read a message properly? I do a bunch of shit. This is true. And I yap about shit. I can't believe that group's mod abusing. It's unbelievable. I think I want that. Nice. That's bad. That's fine. Oh yeah, we get a ton of, like, random Lulu lore. I just say things. What's some fun Lulu lore? I don't know. I've been really quite open with my Lulu lore recently. So... I don't know. What's some fun Lulu lore? Oh my god, chat, I need to put out a call. That's what I can do. You know I love autistic person tells you about a thing. Right? That's like my favorite genre of content on the internet. I need to find autistic people that talk about fashion. But like women's fashion, not men's fashion. It's easy to find men that talk about things autistically. It's harder to find women that talk about things autistically. Did group die? Like, I don't know. I don't know why group deleted that message. Group, you good? Did group just like come in, delete a message and leave? That's really funny. That's such a good bit. Chat, we can't make that normal. We can't make that acceptable. Because broadly speaking, it's not. But as one individual event, that's so fucking funny. That's really good! Holy shit! I'm gonna learn from this. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna learn from this, but I am. That's so good. I really don't see that being on purpose. Because they would have told me. They would have communicated with their fellow human being and, like, let me know. Yet they just executed Twink! Twink's fucking dead! What the fuck? Why? And Twink has a message. Let me check something in my chat real quick. Let me just really quick check that group didn't just accidentally ban Twink. Bruh, my fucking YouTube studio is broken completely. I think group just accidentally banned Twink. What the actual fuck? Let me fix that. How do you manage that? Okay, Twink's unbanned now. I fixed it. How? How do you do that? What? I'm impressed. It's fine, I fixed it. Twink is no longer banned. How? I don't think I could do that if I tried. Honestly. What the fuck? Does someone want to, like, ping Twink in Discord just to let them know that that wasn't on purpose and that they have been unbanned? God damn. If not, I'll do it after stream. But... jeez. Wow. Poor Twink. Anyway, I made it through this stupid-ass area. So we're now not gonna miss the hush door. And that means this is the run we win, by the way. Because that's where I was screwing up. Jesus Christ. Poor Twink. Damn. That's what I mean about YouTube and its moderation tools, by the way. They're not great at the best of times. So you can just do that accidentally. I need to level my shit. I have no money. Fuck. Might be hard. Twink's back. Twink's alive. Twink, you good? Invisible. It should have fixed. Maybe groups started the joke of, like, deleting Twink for to get rid of their thing. Their, leaderboard score, but then couldn't work out how to unban Twink. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I feel like they would have said something, though. It's a mystery. This is, like, Lulu channel lore now. The time where... Oh my god, it's an anime name. It's that time where... It's still not showing up. It was group. I know it was group because it said in my chat. As the head moderator, it said... Okay, I have changed it now. Maybe that should fix it, because it looked like their name reappeared in the list of people that weren't allowed to talk. Like, one more message now? Just, like, one more, just to check after I fixed that. There we go! That's really good! Welcome back, Twink Group Band you. That's really funny! Yes, Kiwi, you very much did help. I had to unban you twice. But one unban wasn't enough. I had to go back in and unban you a second time. Oh, damn. I'm gonna have to message group and ask if they're okay, because that can't have been on purpose. Yep, XP was gone. Yeah, YouTube banning isn't obvious either. It's that you just get muted from the channel. And so you don't even end up seeing a reason or, like, seeing that you are gone or anything like that. It's really weird. That's what I was saying about YouTube's moderation issues before. They're just not up to scratch. Considering that people have, like, run their livelihoods here. Stupid. I'm deeply sorry for the inconvenience, Twink. If you put in a request with my secretary, then you'll get... What's the word? Compensation within 3 to 5 business days. Gonna have a notification on 2, understandable. It's almost a system. I can't say it doesn't function to some degree. But yeah, it's not great. No, at the end. Oh my god. On this. Look who it is! Oh! I love this man. Group 555 is turning to Group 666. That's really good. We love Uncle Jim. I sent a picture of this man to Papa Lulu earlier. With no context. He asked, who is that? My only response was, what? No. He said, who is that? Don't say Uncle Jim. And so I responded with, Uncle Jim. Oh my god, what if Papa Lulu is Uncle Jim? Oh my god. Oh no. Chat, I'm pissing on the moon. It's time. I'm gonna piss on the moon. You give me power cells. Nice. And a perk reroll token. That's fucking sick. I need levels on my guns, though. Buy this, buy as many guns as we can. Which is 1. I didn't blast Papa Lulu to oblivion. That's Uncle Jim. Uncle Jim's in the video game, Papa Lulu's in real life. You can't confuse the two, like, physically. But, in terms of being the same, they could still be the same. I told a friend about the definition of a hat discussion we had the other day. That was fun. I think conversations like that are the best ones. That's like the true meaning of being a person. Oh my fucking god. Can I be alive, please? Huh. Ow. I like this gun. What if Papa Lulu exists in both realms? Impossible. It couldn't happen. I can't explain why. It's just not possible. Tactical slap! Oh! Maybe that day you were playing Reaper with friends and discussing the knowledge about hats. Your friend didn't agree? Ooh, Twink, tell me. We need to allay this. This false prophet of hats. They are wrong. Also, don't worry, hat. I know what you mean. It's hard. Everyone on the internet has a name that's like a real word. Not everyone, but like a lot of people. And then you use the actual word, and then people are like, the fuck you talking to me for? You're not. I'm trying to think of like what other actual words I've known people be called. Because I know I have. I just can't think of which ones they'd be. Fucker! That's not a word I've known someone be called, but they could be. Nothing's stopping them. Groove's back. Groove, as your phone died, you banned Twink. You banned Twink. I don't know how it happened, but you did. Oh, Twink, you have a hat purist on your hands. That's the type of person that would tell you that a man should not sleep with another man. And they're wrong. I need this gun to be maxed, I think. Nice. Not maxed, but as close as it'll get. This is the secret, chat. This is the secret that we were here for this whole time. This little fucking dude. There we go. Drink. Final boss time. Yep, so the secret was that little dude. I did a ton of shit between like multiple runs to get all of the stuff required to turn that dude back on. And finally that dude's turned back on. And we're gonna see what happens. I it supposed to get hacked that? I didn't. Screw you, I can't be bothered. I love that. Ugh. This fight's actually not that hard. I know we struggled with it. Wait, no, did you see this fight? Did we get to this fight before? No, the moon. We got to the moon and then we died to the first room. That's what it was. But it's not actually that hard. I just kind of got used to it. What if we didn't ban you and you just left at a really funny time? Well, sadly, I got to see the moderation log and it say, group has banned Twink. Well, no, I didn't even see that. It just said message deleted by, and then obviously group. Which is really funny. Ever keys. Every day of the week. This is fine. He's still winning. But it was a fire message though, too. It was the one you said about coming to streams more often. And then I kept talking because that was a cool message. And I liked it. And I wanted to encourage it. But unfortunately... someone banned Twink. Why does YouTube allow that to happen? I mean, I'm assuming you pressed the button to ban Twink. So it has to let you do it. You know? Oh, shit. Wait, that's really easy, by the way. It's our final boss. She says as she gets hit by the fucking boss. Spicy ball. Yeah. It's actually my favorite enemy from Borderlands. Oops. You gonna start spinning. We ignore that. Game easy, what can I say? Thought you were slowly going insane. No. Twink, it was YouTube, it wasn't you. You didn't do anything wrong. Oh my god, we just missed the fucking S by time. I'm gonna cut someone in half. God fucking damn it. What do we get from that? I don't know what we got from that. What's it be? What's it? No. There he is! What do you want? Talking down here. You get a whole cutscene for this, man. Does this mean end stream? I should have ended stream like an hour ago. We might look at whatever this man's gonna give us, though. No fucking way. I love this game. This game is like one of the best games ever made. Our boy is our aura farming. Aura farming. Yeah, this is a Batman backstory. You haven't been able to see like all the audio logs or anything, but there was like a robot bat cave. And... oh boy. I guess this is the dude that lived in it. Oh, and he uses the sword. That's so funny. But you see, Lulu, you've only been streaming for 4.5 hours. Class on... oh my god, you actually do get to play as him. Holy shit. He's tiny! He's got a gun, he's got a sword. You can't equip weapons, but you can eat them instead. Eating a weapon restores health and increases your super blaster level by 1. If it's not, it gets you a power cell. Eating a fantastic weapon grants you an upgrade choice as well. And then the ability increases fire rate, reload speed, attack speed to 30%. And... So, Twink, let me run you through the process of unlocking this stupid-ass creature. First off, you have to... First off, you need the grappling hook. I don't remember where the fuck I got the grappling hook. But then you need to bring a fire weapon to the Aqua Station to save Jarvis, the butler. Then you need to go to Haven City, beat the 22-minute door to get to Harmony Square, beat Harmony Square, and then at the end there's a secret where you find a bow tie. You take the bow tie and the grappling hook back to Aqua Station in another run, where you get an energy core, and then you take that energy core to the moon, and then we plug it into the dude. It took me like 6 runs. I'm gonna do a little bit of a run with this dude. We'll go on to the actual difficulty now, because I was just doing it for, what's it called? Unlocking. All that for a battery, which then gave us this dude, yeah. My body is ready. I have no idea what his upgrades are gonna be. Okay, so we can't eat these things. That's good to know. Upgrades, eating a weapon restores more health. Good movement speed. Captain McSlice damage. Anything special? Use cooldown. Nothing special. Damn. Hello. Hello. Yes, just some more stream. None of these came out at level 2. Okay. Just eat that. This is so good! You're tiny! Why can't you eat people? I can't shovel either. Damn. This really is peak gameplay. Wait. Sword. That's really funny. Ow. I have like no health as well. Oh damn. You see how tiny my health bar is? Stabbo. Die. Die. It's really good. Do I get high level? You can pick up upgrades. Okay, that's a good point. Those are real. These are level ups on my gun. I guess you can probably upgrade the gun at, like, the normal upgrade stations too. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, shit. Whoops. Okay, our boy does have special abilities. That's melee, that's elemental super blaster damage. I want this. We're gonna do shock damage. It's really good. Stun fuckers. Free gun. Little guy goes on his rampage. So that's rarity upgrades. Take Captain McSlice damage. This was supposed to be the end of the stream. You're right. Sometimes it'd be like that. That damage roll, that one is good. I'll just do the normal route. We'll do quarry. Yeah, it was supposed to be just like, I don't want to end stream yet. I want to keep playing. But it turned out that I really just don't want to end stream. This is what I get for being a live streamer. This is my own fault. I need to be in an office tomorrow, by the way. I'm not, like, working from home or anything. Which means I need to be awake at, like, 8 a.m. God damn. And I need to, like, make and eat dinner still. And then get ready for bed. And then actually sleep. I'm gonna die. I need to put together a project report as well tomorrow. That's gonna be funny. What's time right now? 10:30. There's a gun there. I love the eat sound. God damn. This is so fucking stupid. Eat a gun. Level up my gun. Nom. Correct. Hungry. I have a sword. Like a whole ass sword. My health bar. Oh god. That's pretty bad. That can happen. Jesus fucking Christ! I think that is something for next stream then. I think we might play this again during yapping next stream. So tiny. Oh, and you can't use the... Oh, okay, so you can use the grappling hook. It's just locked on. And the same with the cape, okay. Little robot is perfect for a yapping stream. This is true. I love him. So much. His little stupid grappling hook and cape. Is there a jukebox in this game? I've never seen one. I feel like there should be. No. Why is there no jukebox? Twink was and still is funny. I do this in video games, chat. I don't know if we've been in a game where I've done this a lot, but all the time in games, especially games like this where there's just like a hub that you can walk around in, I just do this shit. I just fucking yump and move and all that stuff. You lost your funny points because group banned you. I can't believe that group managed to ban you as their phone ran out of charge. That's so fucking stupid. What a world. What a world we live in. It's fine. You'll get more funny internet points later. Contest for it in other streams. Don't give up. Fuck. I was vibing not touching the ground there. I love playing games like The Floor is Lava. Just brings a lot of joy. Why touch the ground when you don't have to touch the ground? It just makes more sense. Group crash the funny market? No! Did he put tariffs on funny things? Because that would do it. Penguins. BRB, gonna go put some tariffs on some penguins. That's really good. Why'd he do that? What a fucking world. Yeah. At least it wasn't on penguins. I'm gonna get some BGM because the game is not giving me BGM. Oh, that was some chunky frame rate. Let me put something funny on. Just while we're chilling out. We live in such a weird timeline. Yeah. Damn. Chat. Go back here. This is the guy you gotta trust to run your country, are you kirked? Ah! Maybe. We'll find out. Chat. That was a fun stream. Arguably, it was a fun stream because I stopped playing Pokemon. But... also... I still had fun. It's time. It's fine, Twink. I'm sure you can find something fun to do. What you should do is you should go, instead of your dumb friends that don't want to play games with you, you should play games with someone else from the community. But we have a Discord server, and you're in it. And you can talk to people. I just saw the screenshot of Twink in chat saying, "Guys, I'm here." That's really good. That's really funny. But besides the point, chat, I'm fucking tired. I gotta make food. Twig has also DM'd me saying, "Lulu, I'm not banned." And yes, when you're banned, you can't type... well, you can type messages, just no one else can see them. Tea kettle laugh. Fuck, chat, I'm gonna say it for the 5th time, and I'm actually gonna mean it this time. I'm gonna call stream. Which means, as always, that I'm gonna thank everybody for coming. I'm gonna thank everybody for watching. And I'm gonna die. I'm gonna thank everybody for enjoying. Because I know you all did. Internet lost Twink. Damn, internet should have done a better job. What's Pizza gonna do now? I have to make a thumbnail for stream tomorrow. It's Mecha Break. That game looks interesting. We're gonna play it. I like Max. But until then, go to bed, chat. Good night. That's the wrong fucking button, you whore. Man, what if YouTube decides, Lulu, you swear too much. Lulu, you just called someone a whore on stream. We shouldn't monetize you. Yes, I called myself a whore. But what if they decide that?